Welcome everybody. I haven't done a Wade live in a while, and because I have been releasing all those kiosk pictures on my Patreon, which I'm going to continue to doing. Hold on, we're having trouble streaming to your destination. Is possible. Oh, I was trying to stream to Rumble too. Um, just give me a minute. It's just that they're having problem. Let me try something real quick because I want to start streaming to Rumble too. Hey, does anybody know how to contact Rumble? I cannot find any contact for Rumble. Happy Halloween, by the way. Hold on, let me try to add this. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get my live stream on Rumble. Hold on. It did something weird this time. I think they did updates on it, so I was trying to. That's why I was kind of running a little bit late because I was trying to figure out the new setup. Just give me a minute if anybody's in there. I am gonna try to get it going here. I really wanna be able to. Oh, I got it. It worked. Cool. Okay. Nice. We are live. Okay, guys. So, no, read that. I made sure I worded it because I knew people were gonna take it if I didn't word it like in a way that you're gonna take it that he's married now. Look how I word it. He got married in Lee County. I'm not saying that he's married now. You guys have to help me out on this. So you guys know that I've been ordering the kiosk messages. I got all of them. I've been releasing them on Patreon. So if you guys want to check them out, go check my Patreon out because I'm not going to release. I'm going to release a few today, but most of them are just going to be on Patreon. I wanted to do this on YouTube because of the information in it that I got on one of the pictures, one of the screenshots about the marriage thing. So I'm like, I got to do a live, and I did want to do a few lives, releasing a few of the pictures. I'm not going to release them all because some of them are a bit risque, or what do you call them? A bit like exposing, which so but I'm going to release some today. I'm going to share some of Jesse's, not all of Jesse's, but if you want to see all of them, check out my Patreon. I think it's pretty well worth it if you're following this case. Because I'm not going to do her more because there's some very revealing ones on Jesse. So, oh shoot. So obviously some of them are more Patreon appropriate, but I'm going to share some of them. And I'm going to share this whoever he got married to. I'm going to share her kiosk pictures. And then I will probably do maybe two more videos of sharing a few other kiosk pictures. But like I said, the more like revealing ones, go check out my Patreon because I just worked for 2 days trying to organize them all. I've already released a ton, but I would try to organize and put them in groups because I have to screenshot them all because they come on a PDF. So I have to screenshot over 3,000 pictures individually, and I'm trying to group them by person. So like I've been doing that for like 2 to 3 days. Like I stayed up one night all night doing it. And I still haven't finished, but I finally got a good chunk of them all organized. But like I said, I'm going to share some of Jesse's, some of another person's, and then I'll share the screenshot. Okay. But no, I'm not saying he's married now. Now, here's the whole thing. I might have to contact them because it sucks because the date. So I understand why they, well, no, I don't understand why they blocked out the signature. They redacted her signature, which they left her name. So why would they need to redact her signature? I was thinking they accidentally redacted the date because they were trying to redact her signature. But why would they need to redact her signature? Because the name's on there. So that doesn't even make sense. That's why it doesn't even make sense sometimes. But it sucks because they did redact the date. And I don't think they did that. I think why can't I know the date? But okay. So, and I'm like I said, I'll just throw it out there. No, I don't think he's married still. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Oh, okay, Lauren, I see you. But this screenshot to me, I mean, it's a marriage license to me. That's how I take it. You guys could help me out. I'm gonna start though. No, I guess I'll start with that if you guys want. Hold on, I'll just start with that one real quick. Hold on, let me share my screen. Um, how's everybody doing? Happy Halloween, by the way. Happy Halloween. I'm gonna try not to be on too long because I want to work some more. I want to finish doing the kiosk, but I also want to finish. I want to do some David stuff. I saw some new stuff comes out, so I'm going to do some pre-record. So I'm going to try to not be too long, but I had to. I debated whether to do this live or pre-record, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do it live so I could talk to y'all. Hi Lisa, hi Mary Miguel, hi Brad, Kim, Lisa Lynn, hey Kelly, be placed to be. And then I accidentally freaking put it up for tomorrow, and I'm like, why isn't it? Nobody's even in here. I thought people would be like, oh my god, and nobody was in chat at all. Not one single comment. You know, like right before I was about to go live, which usually there's a few people, and I was like, oh my god, I have it for tomorrow. Shoot. Okay, forgotten. It'll probably end up being 2 hours, who knows, but I'm not gonna let it go over 2 hours. Uh, just because I don't know, because 'cause I'm trying to do some pre-records too, get a little mix. Hey, Marnie, Marielle, KV. Yeah, though, I am though gonna, keep sharing. Is there any mods here? If you wanna, share my Patreon a few times because, I mean, if you guys are interested, there's some more hidden pictures. So I'm going to share one of Jesse's hidden. So if you guys are not on my Patreon, remember how Wade tries to be like, get creative, hide some pictures. Well, there's some people that try to hide pictures, and there probably is even more in there that I missed. But so Jesse, my first batch that I released of hers, like that she was the very first kiosk pictures that I released, the first batch, and then I got the rest. So there's more. And so there was like hidden pictures where she's trying to hide pictures that wouldn't pass, like in her cat's pictures. Um, so I found another hidden one, you guys, for her from her. But so if you guys want to see those, go to my Patreon. I'm telling you, but I'm going to share one of the hidden pictures, one of the hidden ones that she did. Okay, so you guys can see how funny it is because we are cracking up over at Patreon. Oh my god, it's too much. Like, and then there's the other one, like people. Somebody else hit a picture, and there's actually a couple people that hit the boobs, but the one didn't even blend it in the boobs. They didn't even like fade like the opacity. They just have like picture and then just a little tiny picture of her boobs, but she didn't even try to blend it. Like at least Jessie kind of like changed the opacity, so it kind of she tried to blend it in. It's not very good. Who was pretty good at blending them was that Hannah, one of the Hannahs. I missed one of hers. Somebody had to point it out. I actually missed it. But the sick thing is she's hiding her hided body pictures, um, on her kid, on her son's pictures. Jesse's hiding them on her cat's pictures. It's too much. It's too funny, you guys. You guys got to do. I swear, we're having fun over there. Okay. But is there any mods here? Man, the one day I would need some mods to help share that. There's no mods here. Let me message all saying here. I messaged Casey. I messaged Mama Mia, but Mama Mia didn't respond, so I don't know. And I don't know Soul. Okay. Okay. Because I want people, because there'll be people asking, like, where's your Patreon? And I hate that it's not under zavgirl, and then people can't find it. Because some people, they don't know to look in my description or don't know how to look for links on channels. I don't know. I mean, everything's so fast paced, some people might not want to take the time to go out and look for it. So it's like if they try to like look under zavgirl, it's not going to be there. And I hate that. I don't think I could switch it now. Okay. Or you guys could do it. Hey, people in chat, maybe you could help me out. All you have to do is if anybody asks, hit shift. So it's like, no, you gotta hit shift. It's exclamation point Patreon. If anybody asks like that, if you do that, anybody could do it. And then Nightbot will bring it up. Okay. If you guys could help me out, if anybody asks, because I might miss chat. Okay. I can't believe the one time I actually really want a mod here. Not wait, that came out wrong. Normally, like that I'm asking, I didn't mean it like that. I mean that I'm asking like a specific thing for the mod to do. I swear I didn't mean it the way that was said. Hopefully you guys realize, of course, I want them here. It was more like I usually don't ask them for like specific things. Okay. Um, oh, I'm gonna share it right now. Hold on, let me bring up my oh wait, that's over here. I forgot. All right. Well, I guess it never mind. Oh my God. I was thinking, well, it still could be. It says marriage certificate. Maybe it's not a license. Hold on. Let me look that up before. I just realized, wait, certificate. When you just said license, and I was like, wait, a certificate. And I just was able to zoom in finally because the one that I got, the first one that when I screenshot it, I couldn't read the small writing. So maybe they didn't they it's a marriage certificate and it says for marriage to be valid they just have to turn that in. So maybe they didn't turn it in. So, but let me see something. So I'm sorry if maybe they didn't, but I'll show you why I think of this possibility that they did. A marriage certificate is an official government document that proves a couple is legally married, which is typically issued by the county probate. Okay, so anyway, it's breezy. It's breezy. So her real name is Breezy Stephanie Morel. She's actually dead. So the reason I think this is a possibility that the reason why he didn't maybe have to go through official divorce because she died. But it does say, so it says the effective date of this marriage is the latter of the dates of our signatures below. Well, he blacked it out. So I don't know when they got married, but we know she died February 2024, was it? I think I remember it was in February, but we're gonna go through all that. I have all of like her file. So when she said she got the tattoo, which we're gonna go through the pictures to remind you guys, she always called him her fiance, and then I think she might have called him her husband. And we always thought like I always thought I shouldn't put words in your guys' mouth, but like you know how many people they called him his fiance and they were gonna marry him. So I didn't think he really went through with it, but with her he did. Um, yeah. Yeah, it does say I'm finally able to read this. So here's what this says, and this is what the where I said, "Shoot, I don't know, maybe they didn't turn it in because I wasn't able to read it on the earlier. So I'm finally able to read it on my big screen. It says, "For marriage to be valid, this form must be delivered to probate county or probate court for receiving within 30 days of the latter of the dates of the spouse's signatures." But I don't see why they wouldn't have delivered it, but that's why we need a date, because what if it was, like, right before she died and they never delivered it? See, this is what I was able to read before I read this, the effective date of the marriage is the latter of the date, so I'm like, "Okay, they were married, we just need to know what the date is," but then, like I said, now I was able to read this. I couldn't read it before. Um, but yeah, it says groom, Wade Stephen Wilson, bride, it's Breezy. Lee County, white female, and they what are they? I just don't understand why are they redacting what is this stuff? I can't read what this says right here. This says last name. I don't know. I just don't understand why you would have. I mean, somebody said signatures, you don't copy it, but I have all their signatures from Death Row's more strict. This is Lee County. That's why, like in the title, I said Lee County. He's not in Lee County anymore. He's not at Lee County Jail. Um, so they were less strict. So I'm so confused. You order Death Row and they keep the signatures. I'm the one that redacts that because of the name, like the last names and for YouTube. Um, but They don't redact that, like signatures, birthdays, names. So now the one time I usually don't care about dates of like when people sign, but the one thing that would be super important to know. So I'm tempted to actually email her and be like, hey, listen, I don't think, I mean, I think you're probably just trying to redact the names. Can you just please check the date, like that he was married? Um, no, that's the notary. They did sign it. It's down here. I thought. I feel like the signatures are down here, so I think they both did sign it, and I think this says name too. It's hard to read. This would be the notary signature, which they probably just. You guys remember these are kiosk. These are kiosk pictures. These aren't files I ordered from Lee County. These he probably just somebody sent. I'm sure Breezy probably sent him the copy of it just for him to look at or something. So these are probably in Lee County's records that they're not releasing. So this would have been, they would have noted, I'm sure after I don't know how it works actually. I'm trying to think because I was going to say after he signed it, but then it looks like both sides are redacted. So I don't know. This isn't the actual official, so this would be them redact. So the people that go through the pictures before they send them, they redacted them because the ones that are put in the boxes on so they redacted it. But this isn't coming from like official documents. This is the kiosk pictures that Breezy must have sent him, like a picture of it. You guys, am I making sense? So it's not like he could have signed it through the phone. It was probably just for him to see, like, look, I signed it or I filled it out or whatever. I don't know why. I mean, it's just a picture. It's a screenshot she took and sent to him. Does that make sense? So, I could try, like, let me see. I could try to request it, but I don't think because they have everything like this, the documents and the case files and stuff like that. Well, wait. This wouldn't be a part. Well, would it be? Remember how since it's on appeal, they're holding all that crap? I could try, but they're holding all that stuff for some reason, like this kind of stuff, because they said it's on appeal. But that might fall outside of I don't know how that would be viewed, but I'll try. I'll try because this, like I said, I bet you if I got it through them, they wouldn't even redact all this stuff. Now I think there's a no, poetic. I'm not saying that I think you're misunderstanding it. It's not that she wanted to have him sign it through this. She was probably just showing him. She's probably just like all excited and like, look, I signed it or the marriage certificate. I'm not saying he can't send anything back. That's not what this is about. You're misunderstanding this. Obviously have this in their files at Lee County. That's not. This is the kiosk pictures. She probably just took a picture after she signed it and saw it or looked it up or whatever. Like, look, I'm not saying she sent it to him like sign it through this. That's not what this is at all. This is just something that she was probably bragging and wanted to show him, like, look, we're married, we're official, or we're gonna get married, yay, or look, I did it, I turned it in. So she took a screenshot of it and then sent it to him as a kiosk picture. Nothing official. It wasn't to have him sign it or anything. That went through this jail. Does that make sense? So I think you're misunderstanding what this is. No, she didn't make this. Come on. Breezy didn't make this. This is a real document. She didn't make this. There's no, that's not what this is. Well, then maybe they never turned it in. So I don't know. Maybe they never turned it in, but I don't know. I never. So you're saying they told you, hey, he has never been married, or maybe he's not married right now. Did you look him up 5 years ago or 4 years ago and see if he was married back then? No, but if you look him up recently, now he's not married. So that, I mean, I'm not saying for sure they turned it in because I see they had to turn it into probate court. But I'm saying even if they did and then she died and it got whatever, they're no longer married. If you look him up after the trial when you hear about him, he's not married anymore. So it would say he's not married. Unless if you could go back in the past and know about Wade Wilson to look him up when they got married, but I don't think you knew about him back then to look him up, did you? Were you looking him up like this could have been from 3 years ago? I mean, did you look him up 3 years ago and see if he was married? I mean, I'm not saying they did turn it in, but I think you're just taking this kind of wrong. They had intentions. I don't know. They have 30 days to turn this in. And it says the effective date of the marriage is the latter of the dates of our signatures below. So as long as they turned it in, it would be the effective dates. Maybe she died before. I don't know. That's why I'm going to see. I don't think they, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try just to get the actual official document instead of ask her for the kiosk picture that was sent to him to see. I could try, but I doubt she will. I'll try to see if I could actually get the document like of I don't know. I'll figure if I way because I don't think then that way would actually redact this for some reason. I don't think they would. Because like just from all the other documents, that's not their MO. I know, right, KV? We don't know. I don't know if they did put it because I didn't know about him a few years ago when they would have got married to look him up before she died, and then she died, and then so I don't know. He may have. I can't say either way if they turned it in. We just know he's not married now, and he wasn't married when he had the trial. That's all. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They were denied too, so we know Wade's a liar. Okay. It is not like they accepted it. They denied it. All right. Anyway, so yeah, I'll share some of Breezy's ones and then we'll Breezy's. So these pictures that I'm going to share. Well, first of all, before I share her kiosk pictures, let's go over like the file real quick just to kind of go over like when she's like, "Oh, my fiance, she got the tattoo," real quick. I know I've shared them before, but I'm going to start there and I'll tell you when I switch over to the kiosk pictures, okay? Uh just so um all right. So, we'll start there. So remember, she got that tattoo, real tattoo. I mean, you can see it's still red around there. Wade Stephen Wilson, 2019 on her chest. This is dated November 11th at 2023. Let me go in some order. We'll just go through some of her posts. Actually, let me start. I think I put these in order because I shared these on the so Breezy, December 27th, she says, trying to control me and tell me what to do from jail is wild. I will hang up and not answer. Shit. Is this supposed to be shit, my guy? I don't know. My guy, I'm gonna do what I want regardless. Regardless, at least I still put minutes and send you care pack every week and visit your ass. Let me hoe in peace. So this is obviously about Wade. I mean, I think it's about him. And then somebody says peace. All right. And then somebody says, on a real note, though, that's doing a lot for him. That shit adds up. And Breezy says, that part I do the most for his ungrateful ass. Yep. And KJ says, I'm dead, but facts. And somebody says, bro, this was effing best. Breezy says, shit annoying. Throwback says, peace. Okay. And then another post, she says, Wade called me a fictosexual. And I'm like, what the F is that? And I looked up, I sure am LMAO. I didn't even know that was a word. This is December 2023. Somebody says, gotta look that up now. And she says, wow. And then this is Breezy. She goes by Bambina. She has a bunch of Facebook accounts. So she goes by Bambina too. And then Breezy with the BREZ, BREEZ, like all kinds of different ways. Anyway, She says, "My man," and then this person says, "I be seeing you post about this guy. I'm done with you." Laughing. And then Breezy says, "Bro, I don't know what it is, but I'm so obsessed with him." And somebody says, "Well, I love you for that." Or I love that for you. And Breezy says, "The support," laughing face and a heart. And then she says, "Bro, I don't know what it." Oh, wait, sorry. They're overlapping. And then somebody says, "Googled it, and now I'm pretty sure I'm not only fictosexual, but more specifically villasexual." And Breezy says, "I was like, how the f do you even know what that? I've never heard of it." So you're talking about Wade, like how did Wade even know about that? And he says, "Probably we read the whole dictionary." So she's saying that he's probably reading the whole dictionary, and Breezy says, "LMAO, stop." And then somebody did say, "Go watch Something Valley. I'm dying for you to see it." Okay. Remember, these are just the posts, her Facebook posts. I just wanted to start off by that. Then we'll go over her kiosk pictures. And then after that, we'll go over Jesse's. So you guys got to stick around for Jesse's. Okay. So now let's go. I don't remember. Okay, those are the ones I just put them in order. That's right. Okay. Oh, wait. Here. No. It's going backwards. That's right. She says, "If my man from jail can make this happen, no excuses." This has surprised me because he's like sending her flowers and he's buying her things. That actually surprised me. I remember when I saw this last year, or whenever I saw it, I was like, wait, is this the same guy? December 19th, 2023. It says, enjoy your gift. Merry Christmas. I love you. For Beber, like forever, the little baby talk, it looks like for Beber. Wade from Wade Wilson. Um, and then somebody says, "What he send you? He's big ass jail undies." And she says, "No, he sent me some else. He couldn't send nothing like that, even if I did want them." Somebody says, "Well, what the heck? What did he send you for Christmas, bitch? I want to see. I'm effing nosy." And she says, "Someone do an order for flowers yesterday, and then I was talking about essential oils last week, so he got me those too." So he got her flowers and essential oils. And somebody says, "Oh, that's so sweet." And she says, "Yeah, I don't know who he had out here running his little errands, but whatever. I'm happy because man in jail making things happen for me shows a lot." That is surprising. I gotta admit. Um, and then this is December 20th. And another one. Loving you, my F4L. This is another one. Enjoy your gift. Merry Christmas. I love you forever. Wade from Wade Wilson. Yeah, because that other one was different, right? It says the same thing, but it's a different card. Um, and then she posted this picture. So this must have been her talk. Yeah, you could see her at the right here, video visit with him. And then she posted barefaced. I don't know why I saved this. Yeah, never mind. This doesn't have anything to do with him. I'm just going to share the ones that have to do with him. And then I'll, like I said, do the her kiosk pictures. So then he sends her a happy birthday card. Hope your special day is a happy one for you. And then getting officially divorced. Alleluia. About time. So, God, this doesn't have a date. January 25th. I've been married to Adrian. So Adrian, if you go through, this was the person she was with before that. Um, well, actually, it looks like at the same time. He was in jail too. At one point, then he got out. There's pictures of them together. But then I think, did he die? I know Bonnie's boyfriend or husband or fiance died. I think they just broke up. I don't think I have pictures of him, but if you go to his Facebook, I think I had probably shared him in my first live. If you go to her Facebook, um, It says, married him as soon as he turned 18. So, I don't know. Obviously, for her to sign up for that, marriage certificate, she would have had to been divorced by then to even try, right? You can't be married to 2 people, right? No, you wouldn't be able to do that. So for her to even I wish they had a year on that though. I'll have to go back and see. Because that will give us a good idea. Dude, what if that was it? What if he got divorced so she could marry Wade, and then so she wasn't even with that guy anymore, but needed to get the divorce so she could marry Wade, and then she what if that was January 2024, and then they do that, and then she dies before they even get that far? That'd be crazy. I need to know the date of that freaking application. Um, anyway, somebody says, "You like them young," about the marrying 18, and she says, "I do," and she says, "Yeah, because you trained that little boy," and she says, "Yeah, but I shattered his heart. Now he's running through hoes trying to find me in all of them, and I ain't never gonna find it." So he said, I'll read that again. Sorry, I read that bad. She's like, "Yeah, but I shattered his heart. Now he running through hoes trying to find me in all of them and ain't never gonna find it." Congratulations, somebody says. Somebody said, "I remember you telling me this. Congrats." Oh, it's just that was just on our Facebook. Okay. So that's about all. I think we can move on to the her kiosk pictures then. She sent him a lot of them. Oh, wait, there's more. Here, I forgot about this. Hold on, there's more. Okay, just post. I swear, F to going through your phone. I want to go through the tablet you had in county. Wish I could go cuddle with my man in his cell. That's December 16th, 2023. So she died February 2024. I'm remembering that right, that it was February, right? Okay, so this is the birthday card he sent her, right? She says, "LOL, I love him. Thanks, Effer." It says, Wade and what is this? I forget what this says. Wilson, Wade S. Wilson. Oh, that just says Wade S. Wilson. Wishing you. Oh, wait, I have it turned. Here's another picture she got here. This will be easier to read. So he said, "Wishing your birthday happiness, send you warm thoughts your way for a truly memorable birthday." And then he writes, "Happy birthday, bitch. Hope you liked the flowers. Never really thought you would have stuck around for as long as you did. 3 months. That was big coming from you. Stay scheming. You will always be mine. And for real, though, no matter what, do what makes you happy. All my love, Wade. P.S. Your white." Oh, wait, there is a part where you could read it on this, maybe? Your white something. There is a picture where you could read it. Your white, right? I don't know where it's at. Your white something. I think it's just your white boy or something. And then he has a look at that. You, can you guys see that? Like you had to like, are you kidding? Wow. I'm not even gonna say I don't even know what to say about that. Okay. And this is where she posted. That's where she called him husband. And with a ring and a heart, and she said husband. It was November 12th, 2023. And then August 31st, 2023. Me and this man been locked in since the first link. I'm not worried about none, y'all. And somebody says, "It's awesome. Love you, sissy." And somebody says, "Love," and she says, "Love you back." And Vizzo with my husband, Wade Wilson. I don't know if she's losing that loosely or did she marry him? I don't know. November 11th, 2023. Some people just say that. I get it. I get it, poetic. I know some people just say it and they don't mean literally husband, but it does kind of bring in a whole new meaning now seeing that certificate though. Because when I read that last year when I went through her stuff, I didn't think Not a part of my head even thought that they were actually married. I thought maybe they were got engaged because he does that with everybody, fiance, but I nothing even went through my head that he actually went through with it, married her. But now it's making me think a little bit different of did when she says that, did they really get married? I don't know. Um, and then we have this. She posted how I be on the phone caking with my second alleged killer jail boyfriend in the back seat of my bestie's car. My two-time, sorry, I said that wrong. My two-time alleged killer jail boyfriend in the back seat of my bestie's car. This is October 17th, 2023. Now we know from um the phone calls from prison, does she not say that those phone calls with Breezy that she has a few phone calls with Breezy is from 2019. Were those not from 2019, if I'm remembering right? Or the beginning of 2020. It was when he was still talking to Kristen. So that means they stuck, or at least they could have broke it off and got back together, or they could have stayed talking for 4 years, if you think about it. I mean, think about it. 20 or let's see if it would either going to be the end of 2019 or beginning of 2020. And we know December 2024, she's still talking to him. Now, like I said, I don't know if they stopped talking and started talking again. I don't know, but they were talking for a while. So you would think marriage. I mean, anyway, she's in the car and she says, October 20th, 2023, she said, not you, Dusty, but just trying to add my man in jail. And trying to add my man on jail mail, worry about that bastard baby you just had and find you some safe to do. So she's mad. Somebody's trying to add Wade. I'm sure Wade told her that. And that's when she said that he called her fictosexual. And then December 4th, 2023, she says, me, babe, isn't a duvet cover some you put on a blanket, something you put a blanket in? And Wade says, I don't effing know. Do I look French? And then she says, LMAO, what? I thought that was so funny, I guess. The fictosexual comment was on December 17th, 2023. And then the thing about adding him on jail mail is somebody else adding him on jail mail is October 20th, 2023. So, all right. So those are just her posts. Now let's go through what she sent him. Pictures of her that she sent him. Okay. And on the kiosk. There's a lot. Let me exit out. I don't know if I'll share them all. I might share those all because I'm trying to think. Well, I might not share some of the more revealing ones, but yeah, I'll probably but I'll share a lot of them. Okay. All right. So let me go with Breezy 2. Kiosk. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I won't be able to share these all because the revealing of some that are really. All right. So wait, hold on. I can't tell what that's showing. Hold on. I can't tell what that is real quick. I'm gonna make sure I don't share something. There's actually a picture that like I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It's hard to tell because of the angle, but like that they didn't black out of her, you know what? Or bright, like, yeah. Uh and they didn't even I don't think they caught it that they realized that's what that was, and they didn't even redact it. And they're redacting if there's just a little bit. I mean, it depends. They missed some. They did miss some that I think like well on some of the other people that you could see like on some they boxed it, and then some is like I think they just missed it because there's so many to go through. They're gonna miss some. All right, hold on. I want to check this before because I don't know what this is. Oh, I see. It's like yeah, it's not even worth sharing because it's like okay. All right. Let's see. So these are the ones that she sent him on Kiosk. Okay, there's a lot. There's some that even has his name that says, "Wait," I'll make sure I share those, the ones that have messages to him. She sent this one. Well, all the ones I'm sharing now are ones she sent him. Bambina, this she sent a lot of people send little collages, probably because like, one picture, so let's condense them all in one. So these are the pictures Wade was seeing of her. She's pretty, she really is. But Wade, I mean, there's a lot of these girls that are really pretty. I don't get it. I really don't. I may be fat, but so is this. And put these cats. She seems like she'd be a trip, I tell you that much. She really would be. This is one of the ones she tried to get away with some stuff. Some of the pictures, she just tried to straight go for it and like, hey, maybe they'll miss it. It's like, but there's a few that just do it. They're like, screw it, let's just see. What least they could do is reject it. Oh, or like redact it or reject it. Oh my lord. Try to find ones that have messages. New lashes, who dis? Wade Wilson wifey. Why does it do it like that? Um she was. I mean, that's nothing wrong with having confidence. And I know yeah, I just almost wish I could have that much confidence. But no, I mean, I feel like a lot of men find that attractive too, when you're confident. I can't find where that picture here it is. Okay. I couldn't find where I just left off. Okay, so yeah, you see that says Wade Wilson wifey. Why will this not um Wade Wilson, and I don't even know what these I don't know. Some of these numbers don't make sense. I'm just gonna go through them kind of quick because there's a lot, and I want to go through. I want to get show you Jesse ones too, and oh, it's like, oh, it's so funny. I mean, it's just like she's been in jail. Remember? I mean, so she's probably it's like, you know what? Back at it, baby, with a bunch of hundreds, a bunch of hundreds. Smoking a blunt. All right. Breezy baby. Do you want me to read the kiosk messages between them? I have them all because when I do it on Patreon, I put their kiosk messages with it. Sometimes not all of them. I got all the ones I have of hers because I don't have all those 4 years in between. But like some people that talk a lot, like I sometimes don't get every kiosk message I have with them, but I get a good chunk of them when they first start talking, so people know who they are. Sometimes I get all of them, it depends, but I could read them if you want. There's not a ton because I only have, those first few months of him in jail, and then I have the end months of him in jail. which where she was already gone by then. So I don't know. If I order more, there's probably gonna be some from her all throughout the 4 years. So maybe I should order her calls, because then we could find out too if there's gonna be so many calls. That's the only issue. They might be too expensive to get all of them. But because I just for once to see if she did talk to him all throughout, like, those 4 years, um, and to see if, they talked about if they did get married or what happened with that process, uh, because at least with phone calls, I could order specific to the person, but see, with kiosk messages, they don't let me do it that way, so because that would be probably really hard for them to do it that way with the messages. So, like, to be able to order 4 year the rest of the 4 years in between of kiosk messages like that, I would never be able to afford that right now, you know what I'm saying? So, like, it might be more doable to I don't know, I'll figure it out. I mean, even if it's slowly a process, you could just, slowly keep up with it, but maybe not as often, but have it as, like, a little side thing of me. Am I making any sense? I'm just rambling as I'm sharing these because 'cause they're see, some of them are collages, so sometimes with Patreon, what I do is I'll crop them so, like, if they're small, so people could, see them big. So if you're seeing some of them, like, well, that was a big one, is probably I do that sometimes, and sometimes she sends doubles too. Like, she'll send the and what I notice is a lot of people will try to resend, like, certain poses and to see if, like, maybe if they'll be a little bit different, but try to get away with it again and see if, like, "Oh, this didn't pass, let me try this again." If you are on my Patreon, you know that only of some of them came labeled. So none of hers came labeled. Unfortunately, I don't know why. I almost think they initially they did them the label way, and then they just saw that it was not as time consuming to do them this way without the labels, and so I can't say for sure. She claims that only June was labeled. Um, but everything before and after wasn't. So that's what makes me think that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. So it makes me think that some reason it's more time consuming to do it that way. And they found out, like, oh, it could be easier this way. So then they don't want to do it that way, which is bullcrap because, I'm paying good money for these. And the research is trying to identify people is like, taking up all my time because some people I don't know who they are. So I'm trying to take clues from text messages, from the kiosk messages, doing reverse image searches, doing my sleuthing till I could, because I like to know like almost 100% that I got the right person. And I mean, I'm able to, like, it feels so good that when I finally, like, I was just able to figure out because I was grouping the pictures of who the people are. Thank God they all have so many tattoos because sometimes people look different in between pictures, like with all the filters, like they can look so different, but they all have tons of tattoos. That makes it so easy to identify and put them in, like, that this person, same tattoos. Um, but it feels so good. I got this one group of who I couldn't figure out who it was. And I was going through, I'm taking notes of kiosk messages of when people say they sent pictures when they describe them. And so I was seeing how Heidi was describing them. And I was like, okay, these all match up. And then I was officially confirmed it with a reverse image search of one of her pictures hit. And I'm like, yes, I was right. And it was like, for sure. And I don't know. And then I'm just taking notes. And when they all match up, and I could be like, 100%, I found it. So it's time consuming because the first batch was identified and now these aren't. So I have to go through 3,000 pictures of unidentified. So it's taking a lot of work. So it's just, I think it will probably only taken them a little bit more work, but me, because they didn't do it, I'm just kind of upset because what it costs and then them not doing it. Because it's so cool when they do it, like, you could see which ones are rejected, what, date they were sent and everything. You'll see when I share some of Jesse's, how the first batch came, and then they're like, "Oh, nope." The rest aren't identified. You know what I think happened is you just saw that it was more work and you found a way that it was less work. And does anybody make any sense why 1 month would be, but everything before and everything after wouldn't be? I could see if it was like all the stuff before wasn't, but then when it reached a certain date more recent than it was, but it can't be like one random month, but then the 2 months after aren't. That don't make any sense. I'm sorry. It doesn't. So I don't know. I'm mad about that because now, like, not only do I have to pay a lot of money, but now I'm taking hours away from my YouTube where I could be covering other work hours. So now I'm spending how much more work hours? So that's costing me so much more money to do that on top of paying. You know what I'm saying? It's just bull crap. I'm sorry. I'm just rambling. I'm just so mad at that. Thinking about how many hours. Like, I don't think you realize the last just few days. But on top of that, before, I mean, my first batch, I spent so much time too. But like, I don't know. I think you guys would be surprised if, but I don't know if that's too. I think you'd be surprised if you actually saw how long it takes. I think a lot of you'd be like, "Nope, not doing it." I would just share the pictures and not. And then I try to do the kiosk messages, so I have to go through and screenshot the people's different kiosk messages because I have to. It's like it's so much more interesting for you guys to have the kiosk messages with it because a lot of people don't maybe not remember some of these people's names. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I have to do it. Like I know some people be like, just don't do the kiosk, but then it's just not going to be as interesting for y'all. So it's like I have to at least release a few days of each kiosk message, you know, to show you like their communication because it just makes it more interesting. You know what I'm saying? Like especially I just released Heidi's today. That one, I don't know, that one I was so anxious to see what she looked like because I don't think you realize he talked to her a lot and their messages, especially when she described in the pictures, it was so cool being able to, like, see the pictures as she's described it, like, "I just sent you this one, I just sent you this one," I'm like, "There they are," like, it's just I don't know, it's kinda interesting, um, but she wasn't anything like I pictured her. I was like, "That's Heidi? What?" She's pretty, really pretty, just wasn't the type of I don't know, just totally different. And then I'm gonna do this is another video I'm gonna do on YouTube when I get them all situated. I'm gonna do one where I show you all the people that got tattoos of him. People really got tattoos. Now I think there's a couple that, well, one for sure I think is fake, but it's like there's some real ones, and you could tell. Jesse's, I'm not gonna share that because I want to save that for Patreon. But Jesse got one. If you guys want to see, Heidi, the one I just released today, she got one, and you could tell that's real. Allie, we know Allie got one. We know Gabby got one. Hold on, where am I at? I don't remember where I left off. Um, I'm trying to identify the person. I can't yet, and I'll get to it. Oh, I don't give up. Somebody got one on her shoulder, and I'm gonna go back through the messages unless you guys remember offhand. And see who said she got it on the shoulder. And then also, I like to double confirm him. Then I'll go and like try to confirm other things with the person. But that's a start to find, which person says they got it on her shoulder. And that looks, wait, does that one look? I think that one's real. Looks real. The only one that I think's fake's the one that's claimed she got it on her face and she sends pictures with it on her face. That one, it looks fake to me, and I don't think it's true. I don't think anybody would be stupid enough to get it on their face, and I bet you Wade knew it was probably fake. Um, all right, where am I at here? I don't know where I just left off. I want to find more that have some words. All right, like I said, I'm not going to send them all. She did a lot, but I'm just going to go through and find a couple that has messages in it. But if you want to see them all, like I said, I only went through like half of hers. Bonnie sent a ton. So I had put a part 1 with Bonnie, so all the ones when my first batch I got in my if I already did somebody, let's say I already did Jessie, so now I have to do a part 2 of Jessie Kiosk because I already released some, but then I got more on the second batch of Jessie. So Bonnie, I already, released the first batch, but she sent so many more, so now I have to do part 2 because she sends a ton between her and Breezy, I feel like, and it's crazy because Allie sent a lot. I already released those. Allie sent quite a few. Allie sent Allie has kids, right? Because she sent pictures with her kids. Um, sister, his 2 sisters sent a couple pictures of them. His parents, adoptive parents sent pics. So yeah, there's some interesting ones. Okay, so let me try to find ones where she has captions real quick. I think this one has it, right? Yeah, Wade's wife. Look, you got the mirror in the background. You guys still with me? Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm just going to because I have to pull this up. It won't let me minimize. Every time I minimize it, and then I have to it's hard to explain, but it's easier just to keep it up. Okay. Uh she sent this. This was something she sent, and it says it's her screenshot of her. Is that TikTok? I don't even know what platform this is. Which one is this? Bambi and a Brie. I even went to that to get her post back last year. I forget. 3.4 followers. Who does that? TikTok? I don't know. Or Instagram because it says add to story, right? She has profile digital creator. Lives Fort Myers, North Fort Myers in a relationship. I guess she probably wanted to see. I bet she did it to show that she put in a relationship. Maybe I don't know. She put tanning. I bet you he wanted to see or something to prove it. Maybe. Um, they redacted that. Oh, got some kiss lip prints, and this is classic right here. Oh my god. 934 Cape Coral. You gotta be kidding me. Like what? Wow. Um Oh, I already sent that one because she double sent that. Some of these she sent twice. Wade's wife. Okay, hold on. Let me skip through some of these. Hold on. Here's one that has something that says something. Keep that thing on me. I don't know it. Let me try to see if I could see if any other ones say anything. What does this say? I love you. This one says I love you, Wade, I think. Yep, I love you, Wade. Um what does that say? I mean, can anybody read that? It looks cool though. Like her face tattoos actually look kind of cool. The way she has them. They don't look like trashy or like crappy. Because sometimes there's like you just gotta be very picky on what you put on your face. I feel like I kind of like the way that looks on her face. It doesn't look that bad. Look at this. She just goes all for it. Even holding down like her thigh, like pulling her eye to spread. I don't know why I find that just like funny in a way. Like, what does this say? I'm trying to find ones that say something. What does this one say? Oh yeah, back at it, baby. I already showed that one. This one's her dog. Got the money, and you can see her other pics down here with a bunch of money. Oh, she probably did it on purpose for this picture. You know how you got to get creative to get things to go through. I can't tell what that. I can't tell what that is. Is that her? I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh. Oh, wait, this one says something, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Why did that look like it did? And here's her tattoo. What is this one? Does that say something? Bambina. All right. I'm just going to scroll. Oh, here's one. I love you forever. Forever. That's what I guess what they say. Now, I don't understand that. It looks like a piece of paper on her tongue, like that yellow, like college. What is that? What was that called? Not college roll that, because that's smaller, thinner lines. I don't know what, I mean, is that a piece of paper? Like that yellow paper, with the lines? I can picture like the book. My dad had it like in his office, that kind of paper. Like, what is that supposed to be? Why did she put that on her? Does anybody know? Damaged. Okay, thanks, Kim. Yes. Okay, thank you. I know, Kim, right? But she wasn't around to see like those phone calls and stuff. I wish she would have, to see what would she have done. Look, it looks like there's a spider on my head. I don't think she would have put up with it when she's seen like how many other women he was talking to. Okay, let me find if there's any other ones that have stuff writing on it. That my Sunday looks like a spider up there. Tarantula, is that what that? All right, let's see. Does this say something? Sleep tight. Bredo, that's or TikTok's Bredo. If you guys want to check it out, because that's TikTok, right? What is that? Die. What's it say? Slowly, slow or no. I think that's all. There's a bunch more. If you guys want to check it out, you can join my Patreon. Let's go to Jesse now. Where's Jesse? Oh, I had all the folders, but of course I went out of it. Here we go. Okay. So I'm going to start with the Jesse ones that have that labeled, so you'll see how the labeled ones come. Like it'll say if it's rejected or not. I think the ones I picked all got accepted because I didn't pick the risk, like the ones that because they're more Patreon appropriate, because she's got some in there. Okay, so let's start with this. Oh yeah, I watermark these because some, when there's so many, I forget, and I just, yeah, breezies I didn't. Anyway, so we got Jesse 6:23 at 11:33 a.m. This got accepted. This one got accepted too, surprisingly, because it shows a lot. I feel like her, well, I mean, so this got accepted 6/18/2024 at 12:40 p.m. I didn't find any hidden pictures, but I missed one in Hannah's thing that somebody pointed out, so I could be missing stuff with these. Because I try to look so I could point them out, but yeah, I don't think there's any in that one. This one got accepted 6/13, so June 13th, 2024 at 10:36 p.m. I don't see any hidden in there either. Okay. This one got accepted 6/13, so June 13th at 10:34 p.m. And this one got accepted June 12th at 7:19 a.m. And then these other ones aren't labeled. Let's do the mouth ones, the famous mouth ones, open mouth ones. Oh wait. We could see the back of her throat loud and oh my god. What do you think? Crazy. One more mouth one. Here, wait, which one did I do? The one with her tongue out. So let's, or no, I did the one with not, there's two. It's, oh, here's the other one. Here, I'll turn it. There's the mouth. He has Heidi open right. So he actually tells, so for Heidi's, he actually tells her, open your mouth and let me, so she has mouth ones open too, because he tells her to send pictures like that. Okay. And then we have, um, this is her as a kid. Oh my God, this makes me giggle. Like, why is that hilarious? Oh, I wish I could hear you guys talking, like, so we could laugh together or something. Oh, no, I should do it like this. These are pictures. This would be perfect like that, yeah. Hold on. Anyway. This is how I should have had it. Shoot. It's perfect because then the comments don't block it. So they finally gave us some options where we can make the comments bigger. Remember how they were so small on when you put them online? Oh, here's another picture when she's younger. One more with her stuffed animal doggy. And Santa must be Christmas or something. Okay. Now, where's the hidden one? I was gonna share one of the ones where she hid it. I don't have it in this file. I gotta go get one. So I have been able to find either 3 or 4 where she hides little pictures. 'Cause remember, we get creative. I'm gonna share one with you, and if you wanna see the others, you could, join my Patreon. There's one that I haven't shared yet because it's with the new group, which whenever I share part 2 of Jessie, I'll share that, but the other one is, but wait, I have to go find it. I don't know why it's not in my file. Hold on. Did I already pass one? No, it was her cat. Well, let me share the rest and then I'll find it. You'll get a good laugh. Okay. So now we have this one in a bathroom. This one. Working out. The gym. Ooh, here's one. But that's the other hidden ones are funnier. These are basically what he told her to do. I'll turn it around. You know, have it in the background to mirror. Well, they caught it. But that's what she was trying to do. Okay, and then and like I said, I mean, if you want the rest, the ones where they show more of her or like, I don't know, just there is more of her that I'm not gonna show all of them today, so. But like I said, I am once I get them all together and see all the tattoos, I will do a YouTube video of all the women that got tattoos and share the pictures of those too. So I'll share Jesse's and in that video, I'll share Jesse's tattoo. Because all the pictures I'm sharing with you here, if it shows her arm, she hasn't got it yet. She gets it on her arm right here. It's pretty big. And now she's stuck with it. It takes up like her whole forearm almost, like on the outside. And now she's stuck. I mean, hey, I don't feel I feel like she had plenty of warning and red flags to see. It wasn't like Oh, he surprised you, like, there was so many, like, you can't feel bad. You can't. There was too many of them. That was just not smart. Um, she takes so many of the same poses. I was like, "Did I already share this?" But no, this is she's wearing something different in this other one. This will be the last one, and then I'll do the hidden one, and then alright, let me find that hidden one. 1 second. What did I do with that? I have to copy it. Hold on. Oh, I'll read, Breezy's kiosk messages, him and Wade's. I'll do that real quick too after I share the hidden one. There's not a ton of them. Because I only got, at the beginning, I only got it up until a few months in 2019 and bit to 2020. So, I'm sure there's a ton if I got all those years, there'd probably be so many of them. Alright, hold on 1 second though. Let me do sorry, I don't know how that I missed that. Yeah, I was definitely planning on this show so you guys could see what the hell, like, silly. Here, okay. Alright. We are gonna do there's a few. I'll do hold on. I don't think which one. Let's do this one. Okay. It got rejected, so they caught on to it. I want to check. Am I still on Rumble? Is anybody watching it over at Rumble? Hold on. There's a few. I'll do. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh. You know what? Let me do that. All right. Yeah, it looks clearer on Rum. Oh, never mind. Because I'm. Oh no, it is. Why does it look? No, maybe it's not. It's probably the same. Okay. Here we go. You ready? See if you guys can find it, and then I'll point it out. See if you guys can find it. Anything? I'll zoom in, but I just want to see if you can find it. I'll zoom in a little bit. I will do it more. So it got rejected. This was from June 17th, 2024. Rejected. Okay, I just wanted to see. Look, isn't that hilarious? It's like Now Hannah actually did it where it's harder to tell, but then once you see it, but like that just on her cats. They do it on their kids. So like the cat would be like her child. They do it on the most innocent things. Then Hannah does it on her kids' pictures. And wait, who did what's her name, dude? Hold on, I'm trying to think of the other ones, what they were on. Oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. What was it? I think the one was the other person that hid one on the boobs that was like a picture of a ring. I'm thinking it was Gabby's, like, weren't they engaged or something? I don't know if it was supposed to be like, yeah, because I think it said something like that, like, and it was like her hand, and I think that's where it was. Then this little small picture of boobs, and then hold on, there was trying to remember. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So I'll read. Do you guys want me to or no? Do you want me to read the breezy ones or not? The kiosk messages. You tell me. I don't have anything else to share right now, but if you guys is Casey, I wanted you to share my Patreon. How long have you been here? And all sane. Oh, if I didn't know you guys were here, I would have told you. Oh, thank you. Just Carrie, thank you for joining. Oh, shoot. I hope you're still here. I'm sorry. It took me almost an hour to see this. I would have seen it because I always go to my it's stars, but I'm sorry it took me so long to come look. I hope you're still here. And thank you for the super sticker. Aw, are you here? You have been. I was wanting like a mods to be there to help with my Patreon because I feel like a lot of people think they check because I've had a lot of emails and people like, hey, we can't find your Patreon. So I feel like then people just give up. So since I'm sharing these kiosk pictures here, I was like, this would be a perfect time to share the Patreon so people know because it's not under zavgirl. You can't see it. I'll zoom in. Wait, hold on. Let me remove this. Are you joking? The poor kitty. And one of her other shared ones was on her cat. And then the other one it wasn't her cat, but I still feel like I really want to go through some more of hers to see. But I wonder if since these got rejected, if she kind of just gave up on the hiding pictures. But what I'm saying is if the ones that I already found, I wonder if there's actually more than that, or did she give up after a few? Um, Amanda, there's a bunch of Amanda kiosk pictures. I'll just kind of give you a little summary of some of the ones that there's a lot of kiosk pictures from Amanda, Bonnie, Breezy, Jesse, Allie had quite a few. I'm trying to think who had a lot. Heidi. Oh my God, hold on. Trying to think of the ones that have the biggest groups of photos. I can't think for some reason. Erica. Um, Robin had quite a few. Robin is crazy. No, say that wrong. Not Robin is crazy, but Robin's pictures are kind of weird because if you look she sends him a screenshot of her thumbnails from her TikTok, I think probably to brag, to be like, look how many views I'm getting or whatever. And you could see like a lot of her thumbnails have the picture of her face. And then she sends the pictures just that she takes for him too. And it doesn't even look like the same person. I know it is. I mean, but it's like it's crazy. It's I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look like the same person, even though I guess you could tell it probably is, but something about it's almost like She looks a lot younger maybe in the I don't know, in the, TikTok, but there's something else that just seems you know who another one that has a ton is, this sends him a ton, April Rain, and then she goes by something else. Hold on, Haley, I think. April Haley, the one that went to the sentencing. She sat right behind him. I know Allie did too, but so did April. She sat by Kristen's daughter. She went by Haley and April. So if you guys have been following this case, you probably know who I'm talking about. She has a lot. She sends him a lot of pictures. Oh, Andrea. Already posted hers. I don't know. I can't think right now, but basically like almost 4,000 pics that I'm trying to sort through and organize them as into people. But yeah. Gabby sends him a ton. So many people send him pictures of their kids. So many. It's crazy. Like I said, we had Amanda. Anyway. All right. Do you want me to read Breezes or not? Put a 1 if you want me to read hers. Her and Wade's kiosk, and I'll put a 2 if not. Because I mean, it's up to you guys. Oh, Vivian. So Vivian, yes, there are. The thing with Vivian though, since there was that batch that did have labeled and there was a few that had labeled, so we could kind of see, at least for sure, which one that she was going by. But then since the majority of them aren't labeled, she sends either she'll either do the close up of just her face, or when she sends her whole body, she always is covering her face. So it's like a phone in front of her face, or she cuts off the head. So if you think about it, the ones that aren't labeled, it's very hard to identify her, but I have been able to identify her because she's the skinniest one. And at least since we have one labeled, you can kind of look at body style. So, but you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like, out of all of them, there's only one other girl that looks like that she would kind of be as skinny as her. So that's a little bit confusing. But yeah, Vivian, yeah, there's quite a few, but it's like a lot of body. And her face ones don't match her body. So if you go to my Patreon, you'll see that we think she's a catfish. And I was actually able to link one of so she that's another reason why I could verify a lot of the body ones, not a lot, but some of the body ones that aren't labeled, because on the ones that are labeled that we know for sure are coming from her, she has this card on the back of her phone. I don't even know. I think it's a catfish. I don't think it's her. But the person that she's using, I think, two different people, because the face does not match. I feel like the face doesn't match the other ones where she's taking pictures where the phone's in front of her face or just the body. I cannot make those match in my head. But I also couldn't make the person that's pretending to be, Ariel, the fake Ari, who she was catfishing, she sends. There's a good handful of pics she sends of the fake Ariel. But so Ari, I couldn't match the person that supposedly is really Ari. I could not make the voice be her. That's hard. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it is, and it's hard to match it, but it just doesn't seem like the face. First of all, the voice doesn't match her, but it also doesn't seem like the face matches the body because you could kind of see the outline of her head on a lot, or you can see the corner of her eye on the body pictures. And it looks like the person that she's using pictures on the body ones, it looks like the person always has, you could see glasses. I swear she's got glasses, which is fine. The one, it looks like she tried to maybe edit out no, I think I came to clues. Maybe she didn't try to edit out. At first I thought she did, but she uses the phone. When you can see the back of her phone, there's like a card. And that's how I know it's some of them I know for sure. It's they're easy because it's the same card. Like, you know how you could put I don't know if it's a sticker or, like but you could see it, it says something. I can't make out what it says, but you could see, like, the top of it. So I know, okay, that's Vivian, that's the girl's pictures that she's using, and I was able to do a reverse image search on one that we knew was her, or I should say the one that she claimed was her because it was labeled. So it was from her, and I did a reverse image search on her on that picture, and it linked back the exact same picture that she sent Wade, linked back to an OnlyFans leaked photo. Now I'm gonna when I have time and I get through some of these, maybe I'll try to do a little bit more research on that because it doesn't say who the leaked photo is. So if originally I was saying in Patreon, oh, it's a catfish. Look, it's this leaked photo. But then somebody brought it to my attention. But what if she has OnlyFans and it's her? But I don't think. And the face she uses, it's the same face that supposedly her. Now, there is a girl that Reddit claims that's really her, that she's catfishing some inmates because she's contacted other inmates too at points of time, and that she's really this other person. And I have this other person's pictures and information too. But I to this day don't know why they think that it's this girl. So I haven't shared that and the other girl because I need to see some substance, like what makes them I wanna if you're out here and you're one of the Reddit people that found this girl, can you guys help me understand better why you think that it's this girl instead? There has to be a reason, and I just want more of a reason before I, like, post that. I don't know. I mean, maybe at the end of all this, I'll post it. She's a re sh and the person that supposedly they say is the real Vivian, that she's just pretending to be this other person, is a really pretty lady too. And originally I was like, why would why would she need to lie? I mean, she's really pretty. And then somebody made me aware, like, not all catfishes doesn't necessarily mean they're ugly or not ugly. That see, that sounds really bad. A lot of the times it is though. It's like somebody that's just they want to look different, you know. But they made me realize, no, it could just be they just don't want their identity. They don't want their face to be associated with them contact. I'm like, yeah, duh. So that was very, I feel like, stupid of me to even think that. Yeah, it could just be she doesn't want the real person to be her picture to be identified. But it's another pretty lady that but the person that she's pretending to be is super skinny, so that's why it makes sense when Wade's like, "You're so little." He's like always talking about how little, and she's just super skinny. But the face doesn't seem like she would be that skinny. And no, the face doesn't seem like she's fat, but it doesn't I don't know, it just doesn't match. Um, but yeah, so she's really tiny, or she's pretending to be really tiny. The person they say is really her looks that if it's the real Vivian, like I said, I don't know, is big, not bigger, not fat at all, but she's thick. I mean, she's healthy. Not because I wouldn't even say she's fat or thick. Like I don't mean like thick, like, but I just mean she's not as skinny as Vivian. And she seems to be tall, like taller. I don't know why. I feel like she looks to be tall. The one that they say is the real Vivian, but I don't know. I don't know which one she is. Um, I know which one that she's saying she is to Wade, but I don't know if that's really her. Because she's lied. I mean, think about what else she lied about. She lied about so much stuff to Wade. Like, of course, she's probably gonna lie about what she looks like. Um, Oh my god! I've been muted. How long have I been muted? How long? A long time, huh? Well, anyway, this is a picture of all of them. I hate when I do that. It makes me so freaking mad. Because at first of all, I don't know when I did it, and then it's just I can imagine how annoying it is, and then I don't know what I've already said. Yeah. How didn't I see? Oh, because I was looking for the pictures. I didn't have chat up. Dang it. Sorry. Anyway, there's a picture of him and his mom. What was I saying? Hold on. There was something that I feel like uh I don't remember what I was freaking saying. I'm mad at myself. Okay, so then I have one more of him and his sisters. Hold on, that I'll share with you. Well, I could share a couple of. Here's his dad with their dog. Dad with this is adoptive dad. I won't share them all because I'll save some for Patreon. But I already posted these on all of the parents and sisters pictures on Patreon. I'll share one more. No, that's good actually for right now. Let me, because I want to find that other one. Hold on, and I want to read I want to read the things, the messages, because it looks like yeah, that dog should have been their Ton. Okay, not. I'm just talking to myself. All right. I've been doing so good. I feel like. Okay, let me do the sister now. Here, here. Him and his sisters. I feel like I've seen this picture. It was cut off. Have you guys seen that going around? Oh, where it's like cut off right here. But it's him and his two sisters. Wait, what are you saying, Sean? How are you doing? Hey, did I say hi to you? Okay, so let me just read the kiosk and then I'll at least keep it under 2 hours. All right, let me bring up the kiosk of him and Breezy. Because if you guys are just joining, Breezy's the one that they got the marriage certificate. I don't know about the date, so I'm gonna try to get more information. It was a marriage certificate that she took a screenshot of and sent it to Wade, I think just to show him. So the document has to be in there in their system somewhere. So I'm gonna see if I could try to request the actual document from the court. Because it was like she just took a picture of it to probably, I'm guessing, to just show like, look, we're doing it, or or look, I signed it, or whatever it may be. Um, so let me so I'm gonna see if I could actually get it from the like a document of it rather. Because this came in like the Kiosk Pics. So it said like that the merit here, it said it was gonna be from the date, but like I said, they redacted. It looked like they redacted. I thought it looked like it was where the signatures are on the date though. I don't know. But hold on. Oh my god. I need to stop exiting out of stuff, guys, because I'm like all prepared, but then I'm not because I keep exiting out. Um, so this is it. So what, like I said, I'm just kind of summarizing real quick if anybody just came in. Um, the only sucky thing, so remember, this was a screenshot that she sent to him, probably just to show him that it was she turned it in or whatever. Um, so it has to be somewhere in the documents, but it says the effective date of this marriage is the latter of the dates of our signatures below. Okay, now you're right. So I think what's going on is their signatures. Oh, wait, maybe they're signing that as theirs, though. I don't know. I was gonna say maybe it's the people that, but maybe this means like they're talking. It won't make any sense. I don't know. They redacted it. The date, I'm sure the date was down here redacted. Because it does say also, for this marriage to be valid, this form must be delivered to probate court for recording within 30 days of the latter of the dates of the spouse's signatures. Yeah, it is the spouse's. Okay, that's what they meant. It says if either or both parties to the marriage are under the age of 11, I don't 18 maybe. Well, it almost looks like it says 11, but it's got to be 18, right? But blank of yours and Burns not been prom the comment of a parent guardian is required. The consenting parent must complete marriage certificate. Can you even get married under they would let them married if they're a minor? The comment of a parent or guardian is required. Consenter party. The reason this is blurry, like I said, is because she took a screenshot of it to send Wade. But groom, bride, breezy. Okay, so let me read them. I just wanted to, you guys are just coming in. I'm going to change the title because I don't know if they turned it in. Sorry. I didn't realize it said that one little thing. So I wasn't trying to like clickbait. I really look how I opened up saying, yeah, they're married. And I looked at it. I was like, oh, wait, I wasn't able to read that before. So I will definitely change that when I get off. Because I don't know if they turned it in. Or like I said, did they do it, get it, and then she died? We don't know when the date was. Well, I guess when I'm exiting out, so at least you have something to look at while I'm exiting out of. Oh my god, that cracks me up. I'm just getting everything exit out. And then we'll read her messages. All right, I already shared these if you're wondering why I'm going so fast. Anyway, I'll timestamp this video. I mean, she does call her husband a lot, and like the text she put on this or like their Facebook post. But like I said, I do know that people could say that Wade Wilson wifey or husband, and it doesn't mean they're actually married. But maybe I will slowly try to get. I feel like why not? It might take me a while because how expensive they are and how much work, and I do have to cover other cases. But who cares if I just slowly within the next couple of years just order the kiosk messages and calls that PC phone calls from prison doesn't put out. Just like slowly do it, and then eventually I'll have them all. So we'll see. I'll say eventually within the next couple years, maybe we will be able to see what they said to calls and messages between her and Breezy, so we'll have the answer eventually. Okay, so let's do the kiosk messages now. All right, here we go. Let me see. 201. Hold on 1 second. So it goes that way. I just want to make sure I scroll the right way. So she did start, I mean, 12 9 29. See the end of 2019. So remind me I go left. Okay. You ready? Get them done before I can get them done before 2 hours. Let's see. I got 20 minutes. All right, here we go. So 12/3/2019, Wade says, "Thanks for requesting to friend me on here. I could really use someone to talk to. I guess that you have heard the news pertaining to me. I am going through a unique situation. I was wondering who you are and a little about you. A little bit about you. I will explain a little more about me and my situation when you write back." And Breezy says, "Yeah, I was locked up, a trustee when you had court one day, the 20th. I believe I had dark hair, lol, but nah, I'll get more credits and send you a couple pics tomorrow, hon." Wonder if I missed some because it looks like um he says, "I wanted to let you know that I cannot open and read your messages because I do not have the credits. Again, I really do appreciate you reaching out to me now. If you would not mind, send me a few credits so that we can communicate. I could really use someone to talk to." Now, let me see if yeah, I guess that date would be right. Okay. She says, "My name is Breezy. I went to court with you one day and you were so sexy. I know some of what you're going through." Here, let me see if I put it since I have the chat out. Let me do it. No, I'm trying to do it where, yeah, that'll be good right there. Okay. Um, I know some of what you're going through. I see it all the time on the news. I don't know. There's a truth to every story. So I don't judge. I couldn't imagine, especially with what they're trying to give you now. Tomorrow I'll put some credits on. I have to pick up my check. I'm gonna send you a pic. I was a trustee signing you one day. I was a trustee signing you one day when you were going to court. Long black hair. I don't know, but I told everyone you're Zaddy Wade. I told everyone you're Zaddy Wade. LMAO. I'll send a credit so you can message back. I'm 26, by the way. And Wade says, "Breezy, it's good to hear from you. Man." Wait, there we go. That was cute. Okay. Um, it's good to hear from you, man. I really appreciate you taking the time to drop me those 2 lines, especially today. Today has been the worst day of my life. I am sure that you heard the news. The state attorney came to my cell and informed me they were trying to give me the death penalty. Your letter has really lifted my spirit. My spirits. Thank you. This jail is the worst. I can't get anything done. The soap and shit they give us the soap and shit they give you sucks. I don't have anyone out there, and the officers are constantly effing with me. They have me housed on the second floor where there is hardly any conversation, let alone enough food. I'm in a situation where I'm down and don't have anyone or anything. I appreciate all that you have done this far. Your letter really lifted my spirits. Like I said, this jail really sucks, especially when you don't have the things you need, like commissary and deodorant. There you go, already fishing for money. Man, if you could spare whatever you could send, that would really be appreciated. Like I said, again, thanks so much. The letter really means a lot." And she says, "I promise when I get my check, I'll send you a care pack. XOXO. I'm sorry that jail the worst I'm sorry that jail the worst, but they're treating you based on your charges and you're pretty known. Feel me? So that's where that comes from. I just wouldn't know how to feel. And honestly, I don't know what to say because I've never been in your shoes and have to face things like that. And I'm not gonna be like, "Oh, keep your head up," because how can you? How can you? You feel me? I don't know, Wade. I'll keep in touch and send you a care pack soon, okay? XOXO. And then Wade says, so we're still 12/4/2019. He says, "Whoa, first of all, I would like to say that you are beautiful." So she must have just sent him pics, because he's like, "Whoa." So he just saw her for the first time. "Well, first of all, I would like to say that you are beautiful and not fat by a long shot. And now about what's down there. Maybe in your next photo I can get a better view of. I could really use some steady conversation being in this situation really sucks. I mean, really sucks. Yeah, now that I see your picture, I do remember you. So I do remember you now. So tell me, how has life and the essence of life been treating you since have been home? From the looks of your picture, all is well. Tell me a little bit about yourself and where you work at. I wish I would have met you before I got in this type of situation. I am 25 years old. Me, before I come to Fort Myers, I worked down in the Florida Keys with my boy who owns a resort, snorkeling, hang gliding, fishing, riding on jet skis, tour guiding, partying, bodybuilding, just hanging out. I have had an amazing 25-year-old life before I came to this city. I'm not trying to bore you with my past life experiences, but yet here today I stand a man who is alone. So I say once again how much I appreciate you reaching out to me in this fashion. Your letter has really lifted my spirits in more than ways than one. You are right. You wouldn't understand the situation. It is mind blowing, stressful, and depressing. You would not be able to walk a mile in these shoes. I hope to hear from you soon. Plus, receive more pictures of you. Yes, please. I could really use a care package. Whatever you feel like I could use. Maybe a few hygiene items. The food down here sucks. Well, I think I have said enough net for now. Hope to hear from you soon, babe. Daddy. Already saying babe, already saying daddy. So, okay, I just wanted to see what time that was. So now, wait, what was that time? 12:32 PM. So now at 7 PM that same day, writes her again. "What up, girl? What's up, girl? It was good as F to get your message from last night. I already wrote to you. But I figured, what the heck? I have nothing better to do with my time, and you're the one I'm trying to F with, so I might as well hit you back. How was everything for you today? By the way, I wanted to let you know that I remember you that day that I went to court, LOL. Trust me, I wouldn't be able to forget it. I think it's completely great that you got out and actually hit me up. You are by far the realist for doing that, hands down. No other words can explain how much I appreciate that. For that, I could never forget you already. Thank you so much for ordering me the care package because I really do need some shit right now. Get back to me when you have a moment to do so, Wade." And then she responds at 8:09 that day, so just about an hour later. I think it was like an hour, not even an hour, like 40 minutes later, average estimate. She says, "Hey, Wade." And no problem, hon. It sucks having nobody in there. And I'm surprised you don't have a bunch of girls trying to write you. Everyone always says how fine you are, but everyone called me crazy for saying I was going to write you. And I was dead ass. LOL. You went in the same time I did. When I seen you on the news, I was like, oh my God. Then that day at court, and you kept walking up to the door. I was like, damn, daddy, LMAO. You rocked that turtle suit, by the way. Sorry I was running around today and didn't have a chance to reply. I thought your last letter was nice. And for you to message me again, that's cute. I figured you probably had a bunch of women throwing themselves at you, but my fault for not believing you don't have anyone. Well, I'm going to be here for you. So get used to me, Wade. Did I give you my number yet? He had Kristen. He was talking to Rosemary a little bit about that at that time. He had Kristen. That's about it, actually, right? I'm trying to think back of the message. No, he had a few other ones reaching out, but not like how he did in 2024. Anyway, he says, don't have anyone. Well, I'm gonna be here for you. So get used to me, Wade. Did I give you my number yet? Well, I'll send you a pic from today. Love from today. Love, or I'll send you a picture today. Love. Have a good night, sweetie. I can't wait to hear from you. XOXO. And then Wade at 9:31 p.m., so that same night, he says, "No, it's not crazy of you for writing me. You are a real woman and did exactly what you said. A lot of people say things and then don't have the willpower to do it. Yes, I would love to hear your voice over the phone, but you haven't given me your number. I am sorry that I haven't gotten back to you sooner, but they kept me under high profile, and to get the kiosk sometimes can be kind of hard. But I made it happen, and here I am. You said get used to you? That sounds like an idea I am all about. If you ever have any questions for me, feel free to ask, babe. I want you to get to know me too. Really appreciate you being here for me like you are. It means the world. Have a good night, Wade." And then at 10:18 that same night, she responds, says, "Daddy Wade, hey, I sent you some money so you can order it. So you can order it, or so you can order. It sucks you won't be able to order till Sunday. It's like 15. It's like 15, sorry. I'll put more once I get my check." I forget how hard these are to read because there's like no punctuation or "I'll pull more once I get my check. I'm 26 though. Italian and Irish tatted everywhere. I have 3 boys, but right now their dad won't let me see them. It's ridiculous. We're going to court and shit about it, but damn, yeah, I'm going to be here for you because nobody should go through something like this alone. So I'm here for you. Damn, you are seriously so handsome. It was love at first sight. I swear I seen you on TV, but I swear that shit doesn't do justice. Good lord. LOL. You know you look good though. You were pacing that cell. My number is, but I don't have any minutes. I have to get my check tomorrow and I'll put some on. So I'll let you know, babe. Well, I hope you get this. I know you said it's hard to get on, but just know I'm thinking about you and hope you think about me too. Good night, handsome." And then he writes the next day at 2:12 in the afternoon. "Baby, want to let you know that I got your number. So just tell me as soon as you have minutes and I will give you a call." Good Lord, that's what ran through my head when I saw the new picture that you sent me. Look at all the or wait, no, look at all that ass. Incredible. By the way, I have 2 kids, a boy and a girl. I'm kind of in the same situation as you because my baby mama doesn't let me see the kids or talk to them. And with the situation now, she's tripping on me. And then redaction that they redacted. "I can really get the hang of effing with you. When you talk about love, when you talk about love at first sight, that goes both ways. Just know that. I like everything that I see with you, and it's all good. How could I not? How could I not think about you? That would be something I just don't want to stop doing. You're all in and throughout my mind. You're all in and throughout my mind. Wow. Stuck like glue. Hit me back. Hit me back, you get the time, Wade." And then she writes back at 3:04, so not that long after, I think like an hour, right? Yeah, not even an hour later, she writes back, "I just got my check, so I'll add some money for you, and if you call, I'll put minutes on, okay, babe? Do you get visitation being on heavy lock?" I don't know. But I talk about writing you to a couple of my girls and they say I'm crazy and that I'm next, LMAO. I just laugh and shake my head. That shit don't phase me at all. I'm grown and I'll talk to who I want and they don't know the truth. So F them. As long as we know what's up, that's all that matters. I'm going to put some more credits on as well. Hope you can get the things you need and some food. I'll try and put some money on every Sunday so you can order, okay? And yes, I'll also send you pics as much as I can too. I told you, I got your back. And then Wade writes back at 3:43. "Baby, can you send me credit so I can be able to open and read your messages, Daddy?" And Breezy says, "I deposited my check. Call you when you can. Call when you can." So she responds. So respond. Yeah, that was 4:23. So now he could call her and talk to her. Um Wait. So I bet you they talked because now the next message isn't until the next day at 2:35 p.m. So she says, "So how many people do you really talk to in there? And don't lie, because I don't care. As long as they're helping you out, LMAO. But my cousin was visiting her boyfriend, and some lady was, I guess, visiting you and said that she's helping you with your case and etc. etc. Daddy, I don't care. Get it how you live, LOL. That picture got rejected. Ugh, so shitty. But try and call tonight so I can hear that sexy ass voice and laugh nonstop." So yeah, um, so I'm sure they talked they did yesterday, the day before. That was good. I hope that lifted your spirits a little. You deserve it, babe. You're really actually cool as hell. A lot cooler than I thought. And it's good you have a sense of humor because we'd be laughing at some inappropriate shit, LMAO. Lord, I'm going to hell. But as long as, oh, I think we have that call. Ah, yes, we should listen to it. Phone calls from prison. I think her calls were the first ones that when they talked, right? If I'm remembering right, it would have been their first call, I think. At least it might not be the very first, but it's the first call, like some of the first calls, but I think it is the very first one. I don't care. Hold on. Um, I thought it was good you have a sense of humor because we'd be laughing at some inappropriate shit. Lord, I'm going to hell, but as long as you're going with me and there's tacos, I'm Gucci, LOL, XOXOXO, moi. Bay, call me later. Yeah, maybe we'll listen to it because there's phone calls from prison. Only uploaded a few of them. And then Wade wrote back at 4:39, I want you to be my main thing. And because of this, I will be 100 with you all of the time. I was talking to this one girl on a level of like trying to help me out with getting a lawyer to take my case pro bono. The same lawyer that represents Mark Siebers was interested in representing me, and she knew him on a personal level, but she doesn't help me out in other ways or anything like that. And plus, I haven't talked to her in a few days because she fell off and I think started getting high and shit. He's Kristen, I'm pretty sure who he's talking about, but that's a lie. That's not why. She didn't know Mark Siebert. I don't think she knew him. That's why she was just trying to help. So she uh, was gonna help him with a lawyer. I don't think it's because oh, that's the only reason because she knew him. Well, you guys know. I mean, you heard the phone calls and the text message or the kiosk. Um, anyway, so yeah, I haven't talked to her in a few days because she fell off. I think she started getting high and shit. And I haven't heard from her since. But like I told you before, ask me anything. Ask me anything that's ever on your mind, and I will let you know what's up. So when we go to hell, they do have a platter of tacos, right? They better be good AF because I'm picky when it comes to my food, LMAO. But as long as we go hand in hand through the gates and our other hands are holding the tacos, then this sounds like a plan I can get down with. Or it sounds like a plan I can get down with. Try to send me a few more pics, like the one that got rejected, but keep it just a little more PG, but still like PG-13, just not R-rated. We're Gucci though, baby. Like you said, I will always keep it real with you. Because you got me and I got you, just know. Hit me back when you got the chance to. I'm working on getting the phone to me right now. And then Wade at 9:43 says, keep it X-rated when you send your pics, just a little cleaner than last night. So he wanted to make sure because he said PG-13, but no, now he's saying wait, wait, wait. Keep it X-rated when you send the pics. Just a little cleaner than last night. LOL. We can walk through the hood together on our authentic taco adventure and stop there to grab our food before we walk through the gates of hell, laughing hand in hand and mouths full, straight. So good to hear your voice and laugh with you for a bit. Nothing's better than that. You make this shit tolerable for me. I'm glad that you think I'm cool and not some chump ass dude, haha. Um, I'm really feeling your style and personality. It's the MF best all around. When I made you say daddy, that was the best. Only if I could look in your eyes while you was holding wait, only if I could look you in your eyes while I was holding you in my arms and you said that. I want to go I want to go down and be right between your thighs and see how fat that pee is and how sweet it tastes with your hand all throughout my hair, holding me down till I can't breathe and need to come up for air. Um, Man, I'm getting stuffed up. I have a good night. Can't wait to talk to you tomorrow. Sweet dreams. And I wasn't at all. I hope it's just like the I knock on wood, the allergy or the weird live stream allergies. I have a live stream allergy. Okay. Where am I at? Next one. Okay. She writes back at 10:31 that same day. Well, goo damn daddy, LOL. I know it's supposed to be God, but you made me wet as F with that little vivid picture at the end of your last message. Okay, LOL. I enjoy talking to you as well, and I'd love to come see you. I could picture your fine ass laughing and smiling. The things I do to you. You could put me in those big ass arms any day, all day. I'd kiss all your tattoos from head to toe. I want to kiss you all the way down your chest, slowly licking around your navel, then keep going down until I reach your D word, put it in my mouth, and start sucking and taking my hand and stroking while I suck. Ah, a lot of spit, freaky and messy. So much spit it reaches your ass crack, LOL. Then I'll lay you down and climb on top and put in your face and make you eat. Um, okay. And then remember, she sent those kiosk messages like her spit. Because said I scream, a good scream though. I want us to come at the same time. I can't wait to talk to you again, baby. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Good night, handsome. Okay. Now the next day. Wait, that would be the next day, right? Yeah, the next day at 9:10 p.m. So they probably talked, I bet, before that. Unless if not, because it's almost like 24 hours later since the last text message or kiosk message. She says, I don't know. Something about you makes me smile so much from ear to ear. I enjoy talking to you, Wade. You definitely aren't anything I thought you would be. Not necessarily a lame butt. LMAO, you're so funny and handsome, man. I need you out here, baby. We need to make the world mad together. So many people would hate. I need to look up your court date so I can go because I want to see you. Are they are Are they going to be bringing you down to the courthouse, babe, or is it going to be in that room they brought you in last time? Moi, babe. About me, I put some money on so you can order hot food, okay? Oh, no, no, it says, moi, babe, think about me. I put some money on so you can order hot food, okay? I know that food sucks in there. Well, I can't wait to hear your voice again, baby. Call me tomorrow. Moi, moi, XOXOXO. And then he responds and says, My breezy, yeah, pull up my court dates and be sure to let me know too. But no, it's not going to be in that room like the last time. That was actually just the first appearance. I do go all the way into the courtroom for the court dates, They I look forward to being able to see you there. Wait, yeah, you don't even know. Man, I'm having trouble. I look forward to being able to see you there. You don't even know. I'm thinking all about it. If I was out there and we were together, talk about straight up power couple, MFers wouldn't know what to think, but they would for sure hate on us. But the hate is always so great and much appreciated. If they aren't hating, then we aren't doing something right. I absolutely love talking to you. Just to be straight up with you, it's something about you too that has me pulled in like a magnet. Every time that we talk, it's a great conversation mixed with constant laughs. You make me smile like I was a little boy on Christmas Day. Right back. I can't wait to hear from you. And then he says that just about 13 minutes later, he says, Bae, I like literally just wrote to you a minute before I decided that I wanted to to you again. Oh my lord. Yeah, it wasn't enough. So here's the other half. And plus, I had a lot on my mind and heart. If I was out there, talk about straight king and queen status on these haters, we would be the power couple of the year without a question of a doubt. Wanted to thank you a million times over for every little thing that you have done so far up to this point. Not having to eat this repulsive garbage ass food is a blessing in itself. They don't deserve tacos in this bitch. I'm so not interested or they don't serve tacos in this bitch. So I'm not interested. LOL. By the way, the one time that you saw me in that courtroom, that was the first appearance, not an actual court date. Um, they were indicting me then for these charges, but now moving forward, all the court dates I will actually appear in the courtroom for. So when you come, I will be able to see that fine ass. Can't effing wait. I already have been thinking about seeing you and all that, like on some fantasizing shit. It's always great to talk to you. And I effing mean it. You have such a sweet voice, and it's like the pull of a magnet, our attraction. Tons of good conversation interlaced with constant laughs. It couldn't get any better. Have a great night, and remember this, you are all over my thoughts, but I wish you were all over my body too. Good night, sweet girl. And then he writes her again. I want you down on both knees for daddy, looking up right into my eyes with your intense stare while I put both of my hands on your face and slowly put this D into your mouth. I wonder how much you can take, but then you take control and show me that you're all in this. You take me completely in your mouth and let me F your face while spit's coming out of the side of your mouth and covering my stomach, dripping down my legs. Oh, I'm going to skip some of this. If you guys want to read it, I'm just skipping to this right here. I don't know if you jump up to the bed and I lay you on your stomach and reach around and hold. Oh, okay. I go full in right away to your. I have your long hair wrapped around my hand while. Oh my god, I can't read any of this. All right. Good night, my breezy. Now think of me. I'm taking a sip of coffee. Okay. Um Now, the next oh, no, it's still that nice 12:01 AM, she responds, "So all I can say is, wow, what an image. I felt like I was reading a book. I sent it to my homegirl, and she's like, wow, bitch, I just picture my best friend in a killer, LMAO. I was like, bitch, shut up. He's innocent, LMAO. But wow, Wade, I got wet as hell reading that. You had my body tingling from my head to my toes. It says from my head to my hose. I was speechless. Yeah. Then you want to end it with the think of me. Yeah, I definitely will. You did good. You got me. Damn. I need you out, baby. I wouldn't be able to get off. Wait, I wouldn't be able to get off. Wait, sorry. I wouldn't be able to get off you. I cling to you like a little monkey, LMAO. Those big sexy arms. Don't ever let me go. I can't wait to be in your arms, man. I know it's going to take a minute, but I'm ready and I'll wait. Like I'll do my own thing here and there if I have to, but I'm never going to stop messaging with you or messing with you. Sorry. I hope you know that. We're in it for the long haul, baby. XOXOXO. And then he responds, wait. Oh, yeah, yeah, because that's 12 AM. So he doesn't respond till the next night at 9:47 PM? Wonder if they talk on the phone, let's see. "What's going on, baby girl? Had you on my mind when I wrote that message to you last night. As wet as you were, I wish my tongue was around to taste and see. But just know that soon enough, it's going to be something that we make a reality, LOL. Your Wait, why hold on, I wanna see something though. So he oh, it was 12:01 AM, but when was the last time hold on, I just wanna see something. Okay, because when he wrote that it was 10:15, and then she responded like 2 hours later, hour 45 minutes later, so maybe he was sleeping. Because it's like, I'm surprised he didn't write back to that, and then he didn't write back till that night, so I just wonder, hmm. Anyway, oh, because I guess this is the time where they don't have that much credits too, right? I mean, she's has to wait for a check, put money, minutes, messages cost, everything costs. So I wonder if they're just use them more sparingly because we're used to seeing like the 2024 where he's got all these women, so they're just texting, messaging tons, like they have so much credits or whatever. All of them, are sending them. Oh, that's diamonds. Yes, I think that's it. I mean, we know he does. I mean, he's had a boyfriend before. He's bi basically. So yeah, I think he's got an obsession with the butt. You're right, and I think he likes men more than women, to be honest. Okay, where are we at? So he says, but just know that soon enough, it's going to be something that we make a reality. LOL. What your homegirl said about me and you. So he's asking, he wants to know, like, what did she say about me and you? It might not, or maybe he's saying laughing at, oh, never mind. I read that wrong. LOL at what your homegirl said about me and you. It might not take as long as we think for this to be over, but probably will be a minute. I got word from my 5 lawyers that let me know that they are going to be talking to me soon. Forget to ask them when my court date is, but or forgot to ask them when my court date is, but I'm sure that you will be able to find out. Wanted to call you bad AF today and hear that sweet voice of yours, but couldn't get around to having a phone. It was one of those types of days. Not as good as it could have been being able to talk to you. Tomorrow should be better looking. I like when you I like I like when I tell you that I'm trying to get into general population and you laugh at me. It makes me laugh too. But you're right, Bay. They are hesitant to move me there. Wonder why they probably look at these charges in my history and don't want for daddy to get up there and circle shit. Oh my god, come on. What did you do today? I got some fire ass pictures from you, and I'm still waiting on those on 2 to come in. My girl is fine AF and she knows it. Just like we were saying how she was confident. Yep. You brighten it up in here with all these pics for real. It turns this dim ass cell into a beacon of light. Sweet dreams. And you're right. We're in this for the long haul. You told me that you got me, and I believed you when you said it. If you write back tonight, I will check it out and hit you back before the kiosk shuts down. They really were because they were still talking 4 years later. They still were talking. So they were in it for the long haul. Okay, so she writes him back. So she doesn't wait, what time was that? So that was 12:08 at 9:47 PM. She doesn't respond until 6:21 AM that morning. She says, "Hey daddy, sorry I fell asleep early last night. I didn't do anything yesterday. Waited for my PO to come. She was cool and hung around and we talked." She's like, "Okay, so tell me what happened." I told her everything and she's like, "I would have done that too, LMAO." She's so cool, but she's like, "You got a second chance, don't F it up." And yeah, I don't know why I laugh. It's not funny, but they just know if they do, then you'll take over. Talking about, releasing a general population. You'll take over. See, they feel they can control you in that little ass cell you sell, get you with 70 other people, LOL. They're intimidated, probably. LMAO, your big ass. Hell, baby. Wait, your big ass. Hell, baby. Oh, you're big as hell, baby. Oh my god, sometimes I read this wrong, but, like, I know you guys are probably reading it, like but imagine just reading it, not knowing what's coming next and the punctuation and grammar off. Okay. So she's saying, "You're big as hell, baby, and I'm a good way you get back wait, and I'm a good way you got a back a MF could climb." What? I'm a good way you got a back oh, it's probably supposed to be in a good way, right? In a good way, you got a back yes, it's just see, typos too, it makes it hard. So, in a good way, you got a back a MF could climb, sexy as F, LMAO, and all your tats, good lord, that made you 10 times more attractive. Don't worry, I want to put this kitty right in your face. I can't wait to hear your voice, baby boy. I missed you last night, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. At least you got to send me a message. I probably won't be able to do anything today, but looking for a job. I was supposed to go back to Rib City, but they're playing. I was there nearly 2 years and told me when. What? But they're playing. I was there nearly 2 years and told me when. I guess she accidentally put a period and maybe it's not, and told me when I first went in, I'd have my job back, yeah. But now they're playing. Ugh, it's all good though. So when she went to jail, they were telling her when, "Oh, you'll have your job back," but she said, "Now they're playing." Ugh, it's all good though. I'll find something. Shit, I'm off Palm Beach. It shouldn't be that hard. Well, Dad, I can't wait to hear your voice. Call me or write me when you can. And that one message still has me effed up. LOL. I felt like I was reading something from a book. Oh my God. LMAO. Yes, Daddy. I could picture everything to a T. The things I do to you. XOXOXO. And then he writes back. So he doesn't write back till 12 hours later at 6:31 p.m. And he says, because that was 6:31 a.m. or 6:21 a.m., sorry. So he says, "My baby, here, kitty, kitty, here, kitty, kitty." Aw. Um, I like those intentions. I want to taste every part, every inch of you from head to toe with my tongue. Every last drop. Baby, don't get discouraged about the job situation because I believe in you and you will find something worth your time and effort. Hold on one second. Okay. Um, where am I at? I believe you, and you will find something worth your time and effort. Stay motivated and always driven. It's a blessing to have a cool probation officer because most of them can be real assholes. You just have to stay above the bullshit. You can do it. It's only a few months or so. I love your sense of humor, and all the pictures you sent were fire. I noticed that you love to take photos, and I'm your number one fan. Keep at it for daddy and keep coming on some X rated shit for me, but just mix it up and let's see what comes through. I'm trying to she sure did mix it up. She sent so many and like all the collages and just like tries to get them so overwhelmed that maybe they'll let some slide. I'm trying to get the phone right now, so I will call you soon. And then that was at 6:31 p.m. Now we're at 8:30 p.m. He says, "Got to hear your voice," and that was the best. So obviously he called her. Um, told you that I am your number one fan. When it comes to this photo shit I told you I was your number one fan when it comes to this photo shit. Daddy gets all the exclusive shots. Be sure to get the phone up and running for us tomorrow because I already want to talk to you like right now. LOL. Matter of fact, I tried to call back again tonight, but forgot that we didn't have the bread. Today sounded like it was a chill ass day for you, though. A smoker's paradise. Wish that I was hanging around under those palm trees too. Just remember when we get our MF tacos, eventually we're going hand in hand into Hell's Gates. Like, what's up and who run it because we're here to reconstruct and take over. That's the type of time you and me are on. I know that it will probably take a little bit to get this situation over and done, but it might not be as long as we think either. Got these 5 lawyers working hard on this shit right now. Daddy's going to take you into his arms and never let you go. In it for the long haul. Right back if you get the time. I will have the kiosk all night. And then she responds and says, "Yes, baby. Hand in hand, walking into Hell's Gates with our tacos. No onion, LMAO. It was good to hear your voice for real. I love hearing it every day. I'm going to try to. Every day I'm going to try and get more time on tomorrow. Or every day I'm going to try and get more time. Oh, there's 2 different ones, sorry. I love hearing it every day. I'm gonna try and get more time on tomorrow. If not, it'll be the next, okay, babe? But I have enough credits to get us through. Moi. I like you though, and like I told you, I'm here for you, daddy. Okay? And stop with all this sex, Lord. Well, don't stop, but it sucks. I can't do a thing for you while you're in there, baby. I'm gonna call the visit stuff tomorrow and see what they're talking about, okay? I'm about to go home and call it at night. Or I'm about to go home and call it a about to go home and call it a night. Message me back when you get the chance, baby. Okay? Mwah, 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 mwah. And then he responds. That was at 8:44 p.m. on 12/9. Then he doesn't respond to the next day at 6:51 p.m. He says, "My main thing." I'm trying to get it as big as I can. Okay. I like you too, baby girl. And remember that it can't and won't change. You told me you were going to hold me down, but we are going to be hand in hand holding on to one another until the end of time. End of times. They can't separate us, even if they tried, even when they blocked down your XXX photos and shit because of who I am. We still in this with one another, LMAO. Did you call the visitation people and see what's up with that? I'm going to try and turn it in another form tonight and we see what's up and what they have to say. They should let it slide. And if they don't, then I'm going to make an issue of it until we can change their mind. I want to see my fine ass babe more than anything else. We're going to figure it out. What have you been doing today? Did you try to go around and look for a job? Remember what I told you about staying driven and ambitious? Of course you are. I can tell you that about you. The best option is to figure out how to go about working for yourself and running up a check like that. You are a boss, bitch, and need to operate as such. Has your day been? Let me know what's been going on in the streets. Mark Siebers went to court today and got sentenced to the death penalty. The people just came and picked up his property because he's going to 5 South to wear the turtle suit. Hit me back when you get this. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay, so then he or I just like to see how long. Did I miss one? He's going to 5 South. Okay. So then a couple hours. Wait, that was 6:51. So in like an hour and 20 minutes, he writes her again and said, "Tried to call you and see what's going on out there on the streets, but couldn't get through to you. Remember you saying that if you didn't pick up, then you probably wouldn't have any minutes on there? Missed hearing your voice and that special laugh. It makes me crack up and get down just by being able to do that for you. Even when you have to do your own thing. If you ever have to do so, then it is what it is. But always remember that you're my main thing, and that spot forever holds your crown. Hope that everything is straight with you. Let me know the play when you get the time. Wait, what was the time? Hold on. So it was 8:10 on 12:11. Now we have 3:30. Wait. Oh, on 12:10, 8:10 on 12:10. Now we're at 12:11. December 11th at 3:33 p.m. So just the next day. Sorry. Um, he writes, he says, "Hey," so she didn't respond. It looks like it doesn't look like she called either. Because look, "Hey, what's up, stranger? Long time no talk. How has the job thing been turning out for you? I tried to call you yesterday a couple times, so I thought I might as well hit you up on here and see what's good. Found out that I have court on 129, but I think you said that too. Can't wait to see you then if you're still planning on coming. What else has been going on? My routine is still the same for now, trying to get these people to move me into general population, but it's not looking good right now. LMAO. Get back to me when you want, daddy." And then she's still wait, so that was 3:30, and now it's 4:20. He writes her again. He's getting worried, I think. "Where have you been at, baby? It's been a minute since I heard something back. I'm getting ready to work out in a little while with one of the guys on my block, but I had you on my mind, so I wanted to reach out to you in hopes of hearing back from you. How is your day going so far? Fill me in on the streets and what's going on out there. Trying to be there with you in spirit too. At least that way I'm with you some type of way. Went back and looked at your photos that you sent and had to smile. Then I saw the 2 that got rejected, and I had to laugh at that shit. They can keep hating on us, but they can't stop the show. It will always continue to go." But wait, how did he see them if they got rejected? Then I saw the 2 that got rejected, or is he just saying that he saw that 2 got rejected? Because there's no way he saw them, right? Because if they got rejected anyway, they can keep hating on us, but they can't stop the show. It will always continue to go. Thank you so much for being here for me, Breezy, hand in hand. So that's 4:20. Okay, let's see if she responds yet. Not yet. So 4:35. That's the reason I F with you. You're getting a few messages from me to let you know that you're certified. That's the rest. I'm about to start working out with a guy on my block, and I will try to get back to you after we get done. I'm working on getting the phone over my way so I can call and hear something from you. Don't worry, I will do most of the talking. You do most of the laughing, and we can take it from there. LOL. But I really miss you, but that's Avi. Look at all the messages. You're a popular person in my book. There was something serious that I wanted to talk to you about. Remember me mentioning that I have 5 lawyers working over my case? He has to keep the 5 lawyers, 5 lawyers. He acts like it's almost like when he thinks the 5 lawyers and saying 5 lawyers that makes him so important. Look, I'm so important. I got 5 people that are supporting me. 5, 5. I think he thinks the number because there's 5 means that, oh, they must think I'm innocent. Like, look, I must be innocent. Look, I have 5 lawyers that are gonna support me and represent me. I feel like. Anyway, so he says, "I'm going to give them your name, the 5 lawyers, and let you be part of this." Oh, she's so lucky. That's right. Remember, he's like, she's so lucky because she gets to be a part of it. She gets to maybe communicate with his lawyers. I think that with you being a big part of me, it's because he says, "Let you be a part of it." I'm sorry to point that out. Let you. Anyway, I think that with you being a big part of me, then it's something that you deserve. Like it's a prize or something? What? This way you can get the inside word on everything as soon as I know something. You know too. Talk to your fine self later. Oh my god. Mamma Mia and Soul! You guys made it. Trade with Journal. Hey. Hey, Anna Marie. Or Anne Marie. Hey, Gina. Diamonds and dopamine. I love that name though. Diamonds and dopamine. Uh, what are you talking about? Diamonds and dopamine? What responded to what? Are you talking about a specific thing? Um, Hi, Lisa. Thanks. Yeah, hit the like. You guys also comment, comment, comment. Will you guys make sure you comment under these? Even my video, my the Shonda video I did. Comment, comment, comment. It helped last time. And then when I took my vacation, my algorithm got messed up again, but I was starting to get it going good, I feel like, because comments and likes do help. What was whoa, and I forgot I was gonna ask. Oh my god. Never mind. I forget. I was gonna give an idea of something you could comment, a specific thing, and now I forget. Maybe mods, can you come up with something and maybe gonna get them? Okay. Okay. So that was wait, let me look at the time again. It says she still hadn't called or messaged, so he's kind of freaking out because it's been like over 24 hours. I think he's starting to freak out, getting worried. So that's 4:35. Now we're looking at the next day at 12:26. Almost another 24 hours. He says, "They came this morning and told me that they're moving me into general population. I don't know how I managed to make it happen, but apparently it worked out. Called you a couple times last night, bae. I will try again to call when I get to where I'm going." Wow, she didn't answer. Let's see. I forget what she says. It's been a while since I read these. Like what was the reason? Let's see. Wait. So now it's 12:44, so 20 minutes after that, she says, "Moving to me to general population. The people from classification came to talk to me this morning. They want to let me go, but at the same time they don't. But it looks like they're giving me the chance at it. Haven't heard from you in a day or so, and I tried to call your pretty self last night. Let me know something, bae." Oh, is it on Patreon? Which one, Soul? There's a bunch of gross ones from Vivian. I mean, did, listen to the on phone calls from prison, like probably like when I was really in deep with the case. The last patron I listened to of hers has probably been like 5 6 months ago, but I was listening to him, and oh, him and Vivian's were so gross. But is there a recent one she just uploaded from Patreon or something, or are you talking about those first ones or the ones that from months ago? Okay, so Wade says, oh wait, so he's like, let me know, babe. Okay. So she finally responds. Let me see. Wait, that's 12:12 at 12:44. He's probably so excited when he saw her because I think he was freaking out. So at 12:44, and then about a half hour later after that, she responds and she says, "Sorry, babe, I lost my card and I was waiting for my new one, but I found it between my car seat down in the thing. So finally I could put money on. Sorry if I freaked you out or anything. I wouldn't leave you hanging, lol. And that's so good they're moving you, babe. Now run shit, lmao. I missed hearing your voice and laugh too. I get a little butterflies, but now we're back in action. We good, baby, lol. How was the last couple of days? Good, hopefully." Well, I'm about to get my nails done, but I wanted to write back. So that's at 1:14. Let's see how quick he responds back. Well, oh, because maybe he was getting moved because he didn't respond back until like 4 hours after that or 3 hours. Yeah, because look, he says, "In the dorm right now." So he probably couldn't until he got moved. Finally, can't believe it, lol. Tried to call you earlier, but I figured maybe you're still out getting your nails done. Oh, he tried to call instead. Your nails done when I did. I will call again soon. Let me know what's up with you, babe." And then she responds back 20 minutes after that and says, "Yay, yee. I'm happy for you. I know you're happy MFs in there asking you questions and shit. You're famous as hell out here, so I know they are. My nails are so cute though. And yeah, court is the 29th. What dorm are you in? But yeah, daddy, call me later. Miss you. XOXO." Um, wait, that was when 4:58, and then at 7:10 he writes back, yeah, people stay asking people stay asking questions, but I'm giving no one much of anything. You should have seen when they were walking me down the hallway. Everyone in the other dorms were up at the windows looking out at me trying to talk to me and sign. I'm trying to stay low profile, but it's hard to do, as you could guess. What's up? I tried to call you not long ago and didn't get through. Let me know what's up and if I need to call you at a different time. And then about an hour after that, a little over and after that, he writes her again. And he says, "Been trying to get a hold of you. Are you busy right now? Let me know when is a good time to get a hold of you. The phones stay busy, but it's nothing for me to catch a spot to talk to you. Send me some pictures of you and your nails that you got done today." Oh, that one picture where you said nails got done. That's probably where that picture came from. Remember? I don't know if you remember. I shared it with you earlier. It's like nails day or something. Wonder if that was the same day. Anyway, damn, I miss hearing that sweet voice of yours. Can't wait until I get to talk to you again. You must be a real famous person out there, even more so than me because you are impossible to get to talk to. LMAO. I will wait on you to let me know something and then try to call back. Oh, wait, what time was that? So that in 10 minutes, she writes back. Sorry, my mom passed. Oh, so I've been dealing with that. Wow. I'm trying to get my house back and stuff. Call me tomorrow night, babe, okay? I miss hearing her voice too. Just right now, I don't feel like talking. I couldn't stand her, but she's still my mom, you know? So how's the dorms though, babe? I know you're happy as hell. I'm gonna send you a picture, okay, love? I'll call the Vizzo place tomorrow. Did you try doing the forms anyway? Well, I hope shit's okay for you, hon. I'll be waiting to talk to you tomorrow. Moi, moi, moi. Try and apply for trustee now. LMAO, XOXO. And then an hour after that, a little over an hour after he messages and he says, "Listen, I completely understand what you're going through. And when I tell you that I know how it is not to be close to someone, the pain of losing a piece of you and your past still stings. Let me know if you need more time to take care of what you have going on. I won't be going anywhere on you. I swear. I told you that you're my main thing and I love it. And I love it all about you." Um But really, take the time that you need. If tomorrow is too soon to call and talk, then just let me know. Anytime getting to hear your voice and that special laugh is a moment that I can't help but get excited for. You give this boy something to wake up and be happy over. Being that I can't be there right now, it makes me linger for your touch. I wish that I was a shoulder for you to lean on and arms for you to lay in. Even the fact that you taken the time to at least let me know what was up and why you weren't answering, I really appreciate it. And you didn't even have to do that, so thank you. Keep your head up and stay lifted in spirit. I would say that I will keep you in my thoughts, in prayers, but really that comes naturally. You're something like my other half, and already we developed something great and special. It's always going to grow too. Just like you said, when you said that, you got me. Likewise, in every aspect besides physical for now, holding on to you still hand in hand with you in these arms. Feel my touch from the distance between us. Again, take all the time that you need to go through these things. I'm not your time, baby. Wait. I'm on your time, baby. As long as I know that you are safe and okay, then I can feel better about me. You're in my prayers, looking towards getting to speak with you tomorrow. XOXOXO. Wait, hold on, I want to see the time. So 10:20 or 9:56 and then 10:20 he writes again. So like 25 minutes he writes again. I know you say that you don't want to talk to anybody right now, but I want you to know if you need someone to talk to, I am here for you. You're always here for me. Let me know when you're ready for me to call. I'll keep you in my prayers. Good night, bae. And then the next day, right? Yeah, the next day, 12:13 at 5:03, he writes her again and he says, is this big enough for you guys? I didn't realize I had it where I was bigger. Um, he says, "Do you want me to call? Do you want for me to call? There was something that I wanted to really talk to you about. It's important for you to hear. Let me know, bae." Oh, should have had it like this, guys. Sorry. I thought I had it like that. Oh, that's why I didn't, because it blocks some of that. Oh, there we go. I don't know. I wish we could move where they put that. I wish I could move it around. I thought I could. Wait, I thought you could. No, hold on. Sorry. They update like every time that I do another live, there's a new update on StreamYard. So really, I'm not even joking. That's not blocked too much. Sorry, I'm just remembering all my things here. Hold on. This doesn't block at all. It just blocks me. Maybe this side. Let's see. Um, I'm still big though. I don't like that. Okay, so at 8:05, she responds that same day. She says, "I'll go. I had to go and file for my injunction my mom put on me to be dissolved. What? So I can go back to my house. So I've been running around like crazy. I have to put more money in my account so I can put on the phone. It's just crazy. It's just crazy with no job, and my sugar daddy be tripping sometimes. LOL. So what is it you want me to tell? What is it you want to tell me? Sorry. Good news, hopefully. How's being in the dorm? You running shit yet? LMAO. Hopefully they're treating you better. You apply for trustee yet? LOL. I'll let you know when I have minutes on, babe, so you can call and shit. Hope you're doing okay. Love. Mwah. Wait, hold on. That's 8:05. So now a whole 24 hours later, he responds and he says, "What's going on, Breezy? Time's been going slow with not being able to talk to you. Let your sugar daddy know that he needs to come harder than this because me and you need things, LOL. He needs to step it up when it comes to his position. But what I had to talk to you about, I will do when we talk over the phone. Did you get the injunction dropped or are you still working on it? It's been good being in the dorm around other people finally, getting to move around and stretch my legs. You owe me like a million pictures by now. Right back, bae." And then 20 minutes later, he writes her again. He says, "We have to get us back up and running. Tell your sugar daddy that he needs to get you paid and treat you how he's supposed to. Really, LOL. Did you see me on the news last night or today? We were trying to catch it, but both times there was shit going on in the dorm, so they turned the TV off and shit, and I missed the whole story that was playing on me. Let me know, bae. And as soon as you tell me to call, I'm on the way. Me and you got a special ass relationship, a true one, on a whole nother level. I know what's up and how the outside world is and what you got to do. Baby, Handle your business. Now 10:30 PM, he writes her again. He says, "Listen, Breezy, I want you to know that me and you have a special type of relationship. When you told me that you were going to hang on and be there for me to the end, that's what I took it as. So get your sugar daddy in check and make sure that he knows what time it is. Like I said before, me and you need this shit for each other. LOL. Our type of care for one another is different. There are things that you need that I just can't be there now to give you. And I get that. So let's keep it 100 with one another. I want us to get closer and better. And I'm saying that, and saying that I know where we stand. When I get out of here and we're both single and shit, then we can give us a go. Just know that I don't care what you do. If you're doing some shit and need for me to call you back later or something, just pick up and let me know what's good. Trust me, I'm cool AF. No, he's jealous. That's a lie. Once she like if she tells him no, she's with he no. I'm cool AF and down to earth. I just need you here for me and want you over everything. And want you over everything. And want you over everything. He really has all the capitals. I don't say that you're my main thing without that really being the truth. And I want that really being the truth and want I want. Maybe it's probably supposed to be want what I want. I'm daddy for you. And all the rest just fall in line. But right back as soon as you can. Said before in the other letter, but you owe me like 1,000,001 pictures now at this rate. LOL. Have a good night, love, and keep your spirits high and lifted. So it's 10:30 on December 14th. Now December 15th at 5:17. So almost 24 hours later. I mean, really just the next whole day, she still hasn't responded. I mean, her mother just died. Wow. And he says, "What's happening? Did you get the letter from yesterday? Finally, I was able to catch the news and see the news story that they're talking about me. Were you able to see it? This guy's trying to come forward against me. It was to be expected, though. MFs are gonna hate and do that type of shit. Did you lay down the law with your sugar daddy? You're extra sweet, so he needs to be extra thankful for what he has, and that comes with things. LOL, a lot of things. I couldn't sign up for the trustee because I figure that they would laugh me off and probably throw me back in confinement for even bringing up the topic, LMAO. And then there's redaction. And it says, it's the weekend though, so that may not have worked its way. So that may not have worked its way out just yet. Let me know. The dorms are good. The dorms going good. Everyone tries to ask me questions and get down with me, of course, but they don't know. I'm not with that shit. I hope that you got and are with what I said in my other letter too. I hope that you got and are with what I said in my other letter too, because I mean everything that I said in the best of ways. I was going to talk more about it over the phone and the other things, but shit, I figured I might as well let you know. I may as well let you know. Hope that I get to hear my bae on the phone soon though. XOXO. So now it's 6:27. She still hasn't she still hasn't responded. 6:27. Wait, is this still the same date? The next day. Another 24 hours later. Let's see what it says. You still around? And we still a thing? Oh my God. This is too funny. I respect the hustle forever, but daddy comes in priority over these. Whoa, I almost said that because, like, you're just reading. Oh, been some time since we got up. But I figured that you have been doing you and trying to get things together. They denied my ask for trustee, but I gave it my best shot. LOL. They don't want me doing much of anything. Was finally able to catch a play of the news with the new story that they're talking about on me. If you were able to catch a glimpse of it, it's nothing really at all. They're trying to make something out of nothing. Long shot at best. Fill me in though. Let me know what's up, bae. Take me out to the streets with you. XOXO, your daddy. So about an hour after that, he writes her again. A little over an hour. Found blunt and message. Found shank and message. Oh my god. So he says, "Hey, what's up? I hope everything's good with you. Starting to miss your voice over here. Just been chilling and working out. Oh yeah, Shank said to tighten the F up. I've been talking his ear off. You need to put some minutes on the phone so I can talk your ear off because his is getting tired. Yeah, I've been working out with your homeboy. He said he's known you since y'all were young. Have you ever been watching the news? Have you been watching the news? I guess that I'm starting to get famous around this bitch now that Severs is out of the way. Okay, yeah, definitely miss your voice over here. So whatever you got going on, when we do talk, you can tell me about it. Take a couple pictures for me when you get time. Hit the blunt for me. Not much going on in this end. Just will be waiting to talk to you. And I'm not tripping or nothing. Just know I'm waiting. Miss you, bae. Till next time. He's tripping all right, trust me. Um, 2 look, 48 hours later, 2 whole days later. She still hasn't responded. Oh, he says, "What's good with my main thing? Look, if you aren't able to get us on the phone together so that we can talk at least one conversation or even just a few minutes, then I'm going to lose it in here. It's been like much too long since your sweet voice got to ring in my ears, and that's something I can't stand to lose. Get a couple dollars from your side or do something. Make it happen for me, baby. I believe it. Um, I believe it, you. Maybe I believe in you. I don't know. We had a good we had a good thing starting up to begin with. And I know that I'm in here, but I didn't think that you would even be close to the type to leave me hanging around, hoping. But for now, I'm going to continue to believe in you, in us, and what we had for the brief time that it was there. But your boy up and be that. Wait, but your boy up and wait, but your boy up and be that main thing for me all over again. What? No. If we can't talk on the phone just yet, get back to me here and let me know what's up or something. Or send me a picture so I can daydream, lol. Have a great night, baby. Hope that shit is playing itself out for you. Redaction. It says, miss you and can't wait to get whatever back from you. Know that I know you will keep it real with me because that's all we have. I'm still daddy and it's still on with us if you're still feeling me. Night Bay XOXOXOX. Finally, the next night, because that was 10:32 on 12/18 to 10:32 p.m. She responds 12:19 at 8:38 p.m. So almost another 24 hours later, she finally responds. Okay, so it has been days. Oh, okay. She says, "Baby, sorry, it's been so long. My ex-boyfriend came back down and he's been up my ass. I be telling about you and shit, and he thinks I'm weird, but whatever. I got a job too, so I'll be able to help you some more. I be doing my little hustling here, and they're here and there, but things are looking up. I'm getting my house back, and I'm caught up on my car and insurance, so things are going good. At least you tried for trustee, lol. During the day, says during the day, if this guy isn't around, you can call. When I answer and hang up, it's cause he's around. He be helping me and jetting or he be helping me and getting jealous. But I'm not going to stop writing you, boo. I can't wait to hear your voice. XOXOXO, your main thing. I didn't hear the news. I'll be looking into it though. Moi, baby. And then he responds. So that was 8:30, 8 p.m. And then at 10:09, Wade responds back. He says he's probably so happy because he says, "What up, babe? Glad you wrote back and to hear from you. Thinking about you a lot. I want you to know this is how I want our relationship to be. I don't want you to feel like you got to lie to me because you don't. As long as you're in my corner, I'm good. Glad to hear you got your house back and things are looking up." So he gets jealous, huh? Good. Tell him he can call me daddy too, lol. I would try to call you at 1, 2:30, 4, and 6. Those are the times that we come out. So if you can answer, answer. But I like how you kept it real. So keep it that way. As long as we're honest with each other, we should never fall off. I haven't seen your pics yet, so I will tell you about them tomorrow. They're pending still. I did like a million push ups today thinking about you. Had a lawyer visit. I got a PD, but like a team of 3 of them. Wait, I got a PD, but like a team of 3 of them. So we're gonna see how things go. Well, babe, it's almost lockdown, so I'm gonna take a shower. I'm gonna go take a shower, think about you, and get ready for bed. Good night. Well, that goes 2 days because that's 10:09 on 12/19, and then the next message is 12/21, so 2 full days before the next message. But I don't know if they talked on the phone, maybe. They did because remember she said she got money and stuff, so they probably talked on the phone. She says, "Bae, I'm effing with your pic," or he says, "Bae, I'm effing with your picture so heavy. They shot down the 2 that you had sent, but they stay doing that to us. Swear it's only with me. Like they watch me shit to the extreme, or they watch my shit to the extreme because I see other people getting their shit through all the time. What they don't know is that we aren't going to stop trying. And at some point, you're going to get a couple good ones through. Put some yoga pants on or something and have it hug you up so I can see something. LOL. Get creative on these photos so that shit can slide through. Remember early on when we first started talking and you told me how your feelings were for me the first time that you saw me? Like, I'm coming home. Just be patient. It's only a matter of time. I know that you're going to be here and ride full pace and steady with me through this. I I'd be thinking all the time about finally getting with you when it's all over. Mission accomplished for the both of us. And whoever doesn't like it can hate for what it's worth. Um, but that's small shit to us. Wait, what? Oh, you're saying I see what you're saying. I see what he's saying now. I was like confused. What? So he's saying for the both of us and whoever doesn't like it, because she was talking about her ex, right? I don't know. Imagine like power couple of, or remember he's talking about everybody's they're keep saying everybody's gonna hate us because we're gonna be so good together. Power couple of the year after year running. Can't wait to hear your voice, like, on some real shit. I'm looking forward to it. Someday I'm going to catch you when he's not around and be able to hear that sweet voice in my ear. I know he's on some other shit, but it's nothing because you know what we're on. But I haven't really been up to much in this bitch. I got in I got on a new workout plan like 2 weeks ago and have been stuck on it every day. So it takes up a lot of my time in here. The goal is to get up to where I look better than when you saw me before. And by the time I jump, then it's going to be over with. LOL. Wait, I look better than when you saw me before. And by the time I jump, then it's going to be over with. LOL. Always thinking about you. Get back to me when you can. Okay. So this is another 24 hours later. He writes her. know if they talked or he says, on some real shit, F being in Lee County and all this Christmas year. Um Wait, F being in Lee County and all this Christmas year because I could be up in you with no gift wrapper needed. Oh my god. Have you lifted up on a high that you could never imagine? Wrapped up in my arms with our lips connected and your hands down low on my D, begging and whispering in my ear. How you need me. Or sorry, begging and whispering in my ear how you need me. It wouldn't take much because I am all for you. And with your hands around me and the tip of me already deep inside you, your warmth wrapping me up. That's the type of Christmas that we both need. Hit me up when your man's not around, and I will try to catch you on the phone during the day tomorrow. Dying to hear that voice of yours all in my ear and see if I can't say more than we talk. And see if wait. Dying to hear that voice of yours all in my ear and see if I can't say more when we talk. Good night, babe. Okay, so that's 10:43. Another So not till the next day at 2:10, he writes her again. So he's by this they weren't talking on the phone those last couple of days where because she didn't respond again for going on 2 days again. He says, "Hey, oh thanks, Crystal. Hey, I hope you've been well. Thank you. I have been. Thank you so much. Hold on, I got to raise. I got a footstool under here that's kind of complicated how you raise and stuff. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna turn that off for a minute. Hold on. Oh. Okay, let's see. It's tricky. You like pull it down every hold on. Wait, why is that not working? Oh, hold on, it's not going down. Oh, it's all the way up. And then, hold on, guys. Wait, why is that going up? There. Ah, hold on, you guys. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you guys go all the way up. It's so tricky. Ah. Oh. Okay, I'm coming. All right. They have a little foot inside of her too. You can take off the padding and go, wait, they don't even move. Oh, it's very blow it up. Okay, I'm coming. Ooh. So I'm hoping to keep when I'm worried about my legs or stuff, hopefully this will help circulation. Ooh, that kind of tickles my foot. It could here's the thing, it's cool because it goes all kinds of different levels and angles, but you have to bend all the way down and it's hard to get it moved. That's the only problem to get it moved. Okay, here we go. Guys ready to finish her up, Vern? Ooh, okay, I gotta undo this. There we go. Ooh, that's a massage. It's got like a foot roller you can move, and then you can put the cushion on, but it buttons off. It actually feels really good. It kind of almost tickles or hurts until I get used to it when I do the foot massager. All right, where are we at? Okay, so he says, Remember, it's been a few days since she's responded. Hey, babe, what's up with you? It's been a little while since I heard from you, and I'm still trying to call you. It's starting to get a little bit, starting to get to me a little bit. I know you're probably busy or whatever, and I didn't want to hack you about any money, but it's Christmas week, and I wanted to eat a hot meal, but the money had to be in my account yesterday. Oh, poor baby, poor baby. Thank you again, Chris. Is Carrie here? Because it took me like an hour before I saw your you joined and then your um super sticker. So you didn't get to see me thank you. So you probably were like, she didn't even thank me, but thank you. If you hopefully you see this. Which one are you, Carrie? The one on the left? Because the other one was at your daughter, and then the middle, maybe you're the middle one? Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Oh, where are we at? Sorry. Just took a little break to see ya. So he's complaining about if he would need it for Christmas, he would have to have it yesterday. If I plan on having any groceries this week at all, I've got to have the money in for my order tomorrow night. So if you're able to, if you, if you're able, you already know I need something. I hate to ask, but I kind of assumed it was going to pop up by itself because of the picture you sent. But I also should have took into consideration that you're probably busy as F. Wait, what does the picture have to do with what popping up? So you're probably busy as F and you have a life out there. So I should have reminded you yesterday. But about me not hearing your voice or you writing me on here, that's effing with me because I really don't have much to look forward to. So I try I try every time we come out hoping to hear your voice. Oh, he tries to call every time it comes out. Hoping to hear your voice. And when I don't, I wait till 4 o'clock and work out like a maniac. Kind of stress reliever. I do hope everything is still looking up on your end and that you have a good holiday. I want to see you dressed up like Miss Claus, with some high thighs on, bent over the sleigh, and I come through looking like Santa. With tattoos and give you a Christmas beating, if you know what I mean, since you have been a naughty girl this year. LOL. Hope you got a good visual. If you do, write me back. Let me know what's been going on with you, and anything new out there if you can think of to tell me. I literally haven't spoken to anybody in a long time, so if it feels like this letter seems long, whatever. Just know I'm thinking about you and I will be waiting to hear from you. So it's at 2:10 on it, December 23rd. Now we're at December 24th. So that night, basically at 2:07 a.m. So it would have been later, late that night or early that morning. She responds and she says, um, I sent I sent you some money, baby. Sorry if it took a minute, but I started working and will be moving back into my house soon. I have to redo it all. My husband, Adrian Barrios, might be in there, but call tomorrow. Free for, well, what? Call tomorrow, a free for. I'll be at work and I can hear your voice. I miss talking to you every day. You're my baby man, and I cherish you so much just in this short period of time. Babe, I'm not ignoring you either. Don't ever think that. Moi, XOXOXO. Then she says, call. So wait, that was at 2:07 a.m. on the 24th, Christmas Eve. And then later on that night at 8:55, she says, call. Wait, did I skip? Yeah. And then on Christmas at 2:53 p.m., Wade writes her and says, let me know what's up if I can call later or not. Where's my pictures? You know I'm greedy as F when it comes down to you. And then she responds at 9:45 p.m. Merry Christmas, baby. I know it sucks being in there. I Just been busy getting my house back in order. I have court tomorrow to see about dissolving it. Um, dissolving it and shit, but I'll have you call me tomorrow when I go to work, okay? Like 2:15, all right? I can't wait to hear your voice. I sent you some pics. Mwah. Think of me tonight. Mwah, mwah, mwah. XOXOXO. And then and 12:27 at 10:41, he writes her, "Hey, I don't know what happened to our call earlier, but it got disconnected or some shit. Didn't know if you had hung up because you were at work. I'm thinking about you all tonight. Might even F around and have you in my dreams. Steady looking at all your pictures. Make up a couple pictures together in one and slide in a good picture for daddy." She did. A lot of them do the collages with all together. And then, God, you hear that? It's annoying me. Wonder if I. No, that's gonna make more noise. Okay. So then slide in a good picture for daddy. Wait, make a couple of pics together in one and slide in a good picture for daddy. Got to see if we make this little trick work out for us. It's been weeks and I'm trying to get something sexy AF from your ass finally. LOL. Good night, baby girl. Call you tomorrow when you're at work. Now we're at 12:30, December 30th at 7:58 p.m. I don't like that. I'm gonna put it back over here. Okay. 7:58 p.m. He says, "Man," yeah, he says, "Man, so I don't know what happened to our call the other night, but it dropped or something. I have tried to hit you back later on, but you were probably out of work and back at your place by then. Got your picture and have been looking at it all day long with a drop jaw type expression on my face. Keep doing how you do. Be sending me these pics that have me. I know why, because I have my feet on the thing and I'm pushing up, and I got to stop doing that because that's going to annoy people. Because oh, um, where am I at? Got your picture and I've been looking at it all day long with a drop jaw expression on my face. Keep doing how you do. Be sending me these pictures that have me craving you like an addiction. And I'm going to have to figure out a way to jump through the phone the next time we talk so I can get a taste. Thinking about you all the time. Have a good evening, Bay, and burn one for me, but try not to burn your fingernail this time. LOL. So that was so then 24 hours. So the next whole day, about 24 hours later, he writes her again. So this is New Year's Eve because it's December 31st. So he says, "So, babe, my New Year's resolution is if I was out there with you, would be to eat more pee. I would be face down on you with this tongue, making love to that pee while you smoke a blunt and we watch fireworks. The last explosion would be all yours." Oh my God, it's so cheap. Have a good New Year's. Have a good New Year's. And think of me. Send me pictures of everything. Oh my Lord. Now, January 1st. So the next day, he writes her and says, so she hasn't been responding. It doesn't sound like they've even talked on the phone the last couple days. "What's happening, bae? Another day in this shit and thinking of you. What did you end up doing with your New Year's Eve? Fireworks and blunts? Question mark. I know what we would have been doing, and if I'd been out there with your sexy MFA ass. Hope that you liked the message yesterday, LOL. Hit me back and let me know what you did. Swear to God, if they keep rejecting all the good pics, I'm gonna go off. Did you send it in a collage type picture? Miss my main thing. Hope I can get to hear your voice soon." And then, wait, that was at what? 4:10 p.m. and nothing. don't think they called, but now it's at 10:31 PM, he writes, "Sweet dreams, bae. I wish that I could be there to give you this D and be able to put you to sleep fast AF. I'm talking sweaty, long, till you're finished and exhausted type of shit. Then lay all over each other afterwards, like we're playing Twister and fall out until the morning. On a real note, I swear that I miss talking to you as much even on here. I already know what's up and what's going on with the little boy, but at the end of the day, don't forget who daddy is. Um, Blow me up with a bunch of pictures. I'm getting greedier and greedier because they keep denying shit. Got me mad AF. Like I can't get my girls MF pics. Hit me back and let me know what's good, bae. Night night. Now, January 2nd, 7:52. I don't know if they talked on the phone, but she still hasn't responded through here. He says, "That's how you're gonna feel when they let me out of this bitch, and you get a taste." Probably, I bet you she sent him pics. That's what he's talking to. I bet. I put that on. God. But okay, okay. I know that shit goes both ways, so I know I'm going to catch breezy fever too. Keep your main thing up to date and tell me about everything and what you did for the New Year's. Right. Oh, because he's saying, and you get a taste. Then he says, I put that on God, but okay, I know that shit that goes both ways. Okay. I was confused what he was talking about. Okay. So 7:52. And now so the next day. So I don't know. She didn't respond again. So now we're at the next day in the morning. She's responding 7:48 a.m. in the morning. Sorry, baby, I haven't had credits, but I didn't do nothing for New Year's. I started out at a party and I was the only sober one because I had to drive. I mean, I was smoking trees, but being around drunk people when you aren't is annoying. And this girl kept pulling on me. So I told my dude, let's leave. We start walking to the car, and he tells me he'll see me in a little bit, that he wanted to stay with his cousin because at midnight they were going to let all the fire off. Feel me? So I looked at this MF and I said, "So you're letting me go home by myself on New Year's?" Like, okay, bet we got into a big ass fight. Oh, she's saying, okay, bet. But we got into a big ass fight. I came home, told him I was done. Um, Went to sleep, get a call from all his cousins at 3 a.m. talking about they all got in a huge brawl and Paul took off walking, my man, and shit. Um, Wait, hold on. And wait, Paul took off walking and shit. So then he started blowing me up, and then his phone died. So I'm driving around Fort Myers 4 a.m. looking for this dumbass. Finally gave up and found him on the bridge. He was walking to my house, LMAO. I don't know. He's annoying. He's starting to irritate me. For real. Ugh. But how are you, my love? I hope you're doing good. I just got a new job with higher pay. So I left the Arab store. F all that. LOL. I need to hear your voice, but I can't put money on for another couple days because I can't dip into my light bill money, or I would. LOL. Mwah, 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 baby. I wish I could feel that tongue and hard D all up in me. We'd definitely be a couple of the year, I promise. Teehee XOXOX. I'll be definitely thinking of you when I play with my kitty here and a few in the shower. XOXO. I gotta take some water, drink some water. Hold on. So much for staying under 2 hours. I really didn't think that these messages, it didn't seem like there was a lot. I didn't think it would take me that long. I guess it was more than I realized. All right, 9 p.m. that later on that night, right? Wait, so 1 4, yeah. Later. No, the next day. So that one was at 7:48 a.m. No response, not until the next day he responded. Hey, what's up, babe? Yeah, I figured that when you hadn't wrote me back that you probably didn't have the credits then. So don't worry about it. I know how it is. I can't believe how your New Year's ended up being like the little stunt that your man ended up pulling with some straight hoe shit. If it would have been you and me at that party and you told me you wanted to go home, I would have been the first one to take to the car, like, okay, babe, let's ditch this place and get home and F all night long and make our explosion our own explosions. That's the type of shit that I would have been on. Oh, well, I'm giving you a heads up. I kind of need you tomorrow on the grocery tip. I'm out of everything. And I just ripped my boxers today doing squats and lunges. So I need another pair. But this workout got me eating like crazy. I'm gonna be sexy AF for you when I get to you. So whatever you can do for me tomorrow will work because I'm effed up right now and I've been extra hungry. But yeah, babe, please try to do something. So when you wrote me and told me everything, I laughed, but at the same time felt bad for you because you're right. Oh, because your night should have gone way differently. If the shoe is on the other foot and he wanted to leave and you decided to stay behind, I'm sure he would have taken it all the wrong way. But to be real, you probably stayed around at the party for more than just waiting to off the fireworks or whatever, but more like to be around the bitches that were there. That's what I would be thinking. He he should probably start being a little smarter and remember that you don't need a man for nothing. And he can't get X'd out. Wait, and he can't get X'd out too. Or he can get X'd out too. Sometimes a mother effer takes things for granted and you have to do whatever to make him remember that. But yeah, it sounds like you're getting tired of him. I can tell, lol. But with me, I'm straight, babe. Just been doing a lot of workout trying to keep it going and pick it up a little bit so I come out of here looking even better than when I came in. Me and Mike Shank work out every single day. Other than that, I have been waiting for you on the phone so we can talk and I can make you laugh. I wanted to give you a heads up too before tomorrow. If you can do anything for me, I could really use it. I'm low on everything and I don't know if there's any more or I missed it. I don't know. Okay, so that's at 9 p.m. on the January 4th, and it wasn't now, it's not till January 7th. So she didn't respond and he writes back. So now they're going days. 3 days. Okay. What's going on, baby girl? Long time and not a lot of talk, lol. I know you're busy doing your thing, but I'm trying to get my time with you every once in a while too. By the way, your picture actually made it through this time for the first time ever. Fine as F. And with all that beautiful ass that you got, I'm trying to get behind that and give you what you need. I was like, damn, when that picture got approved. Oh, I was like, damn, when the picture got approved. Now we know what's up and how to get them through. Not so much going on with me, just been up to this shame shit, working out every day, trying to get my mind off this depressing jail. Where did you end up getting your new job at, Bay? Tell me all about it. I'll be waiting on your reply. Um, I wonder what picture that is. She sent so many. I don't know which one he's talking about. And how, like, obviously he's thinking somehow she got it through a sneaky, tricky way. She's saying, now we know what's up and how to get them through. Hmm. Okay, so now at 10:50 or 9:52 that same day, he writes her again. He said, "Babe, what's good with you? So I got something I need to run by you on here or on the phone. A breakthrough came up in my situation and it's huge. But what's up with you and your new job? Where are you working at? I need you to do something for me, maybe. So that's why I need to talk to you. Hope that you check this soon and get back to me. Miss you and can't wait to talk to your fine self. By the way, your picture, all that ass, I damn sure had to go take a long ass shower and do some things, lol. Hit me back ASAP. That's what he tries to do. Like he tries to act like give her something where like she has to figure like she'd be so curious. Wait, what does he need me for? What's he talking about? That my situation and it's huge, a breakthrough. So then she'll call him, or she'll pick up the phone. There's no huge breakthrough. Okay. Where we at? So that was wait, what time? That's at 9:52, January 7th. Now we're at January 8th, 6:57. Oh, January 8th. I was like, wait, yeah, January 8th. So not the next day. Okay. So almost 24 hours later, he writes her again and says, so has anyone seen or heard from my bae? Because she's been MIA on me lately. LOL, I'm trying to talk to her and get some pictures or something. I know you've been busy though. How's the new job and everything? Hit me up and let me know what's good. And she finally, oh no, she didn't respond. This is still him. So then 2 hours after that, he writes her again. I'm going to give you this BD and F you like no other and remind you why you're with their real boss and you call me daddy. Another thing, there won't be a time where I have to go days without hearing from you on some real shit, and I won't ever put you last, bae. You will always come first the way I'm going to treat you. Wait. There there won't be a time either where we don't talk or upset one another. Um, it's gonna be some real life Bonnie and Clyde shit. And I'm going to have you in some many different ways that you won't know what to do. Had to get this out there to you because I know with me being locked down, you got a lot going on too, but you're my primary main thing. Your baby girl, you're my baby girl, and I'm all the way effed up about you. When this is over, when this is over for all that, you to be me. Oh my god. When this is all over for something, for all, or for us probably, that you be to me now. What? You're my baby girl. I'm all the way effed up about you. And when this is all over for that all that you be to me, I don't know. Now, I'm going to give you the world like no other ever could. Hit me back when you get this. Come on. Okay, so now 2 days later, on January 10th, she finally responds, and this is her. She says, "Sorry, baby, it's been rough, LOL, but I miss hearing your voice. Monday through Friday, you can call me during the day. I'm off weekends. Um, I'm just waiting on my check to put some minutes on. So this is best I can do for now. I hope you're doing good. Fill out a new Viso form." Redaction. And it said, "That's my info. So try and do a new one so I can come see you. Moi. Stay Gucci in there, baby. And when I have the extra money, you know it'll be on your books. But listen, I want to know the huge breakthrough. So what's up? Good news, baby? I hope so. Moi. XOXO. Wait, what? When was that where he said there's a new it was 7, so it took her 3 days to respond after said, "I have this huge thing to share." Anyway, okay. Now we're looking at 2 more days. He writes her and he says, "Sweet girl. Yeah, I wrote to the people and asked when I will be able to change my Viso form. And they wrote back and said on 2/24. So next month, but that's not that far away. Then I'll be able to see you. But I'm straight though, just trying to keep my mind occupied and always doing something. You already know, but this jail is such a piece of shit, LOL. Easily the worst place that I've ever been in. The good news, I can't really tell you all about just Wait, the good news I can't really tell you all about just because the state pays attention to everything on here in the phone. Trust me, once it came up and I found out, I was dying to let you know off the rip, but I can't just yet because the state pays attention on here in the phone. I think that at some point in time, when I talk to my lawyers again, that I'm going to put you on my approved list so I can call you privately and tell you the things that I want. What's up though, babe? How's everything going? What's good with your new job? Is it better than working for those damn Arabs? LMAO. Well, where are you working at? But send Wait, where am I at? But send me more pics. I got the latest and greatest one that I'm all about. It's about time they should let some good shit slide through. That picture has me eager to AF to get out because I'm trying to be all behind that ass, making love to you. Hit me back and I would try to call you on Monday. Oh, I'm hoping we're almost done here. I'm tired reading now. That's sweet. The next day, so 24 hours later, he writes her again. Babe, what's up? How are you? I hope that your weekend turned out straight. As for me, all we did in here was to watch football all weekend. I keep looking at your pictures like it's something I got to do each day, lol. I wish that I had a remote control that ran the world so I could mash that fast forward. So I could smash that fast forward button all the way up to the point of these people letting me go and being able to wrap you up in my arms. Well, Wade, fast forward all the way to your Yes, I mean, I really or if they somehow you appeal it and they take that off, just, you're gonna see a long day in and day out of you just sitting in jail doing the same thing over, 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 over. You're not getting out. I'm tired. Oh, my butt's hurting. Okay, where are we at? Uh Where did I leave off? I can mash that fast forward button all the way up to the point of these people letting me go and being able to wrap you up in my arms. Word in my arms. So that's the end. Okay. Where did you end up getting your new job at? So crazy. I saw on the news today that the zombie con shooter opted out of going to trial and took a deal for 30 years. I went to court with that dude the last time and got to talk to him. Shit's crazy. I can't believe he copped out like that. Um, Hit me back and let me know how your day went, bae. I will try to call tomorrow and send my greedy ass more pictures, lol. Um, okay. I'll try not to get a hard D while I'm standing at the kiosk checking you out. Because the other people will be walking around. Ha ha ha. Talk to you soon, sweet girl. All right. So 4 hours after that, he writes her again. He says, just felt like writing you again. Shit, I don't have much else to do in here other than talk to you. What's up though? How was your day at work? How was your day in work? I wrote to the lawyers today and they got my message and should be here to talk to me soon. Good news because we got to talk more about the breakthrough that I told you about. I'm going to put you on my list of people they are authorized to talk to. So you know what I know and can get the inside scoop. I get so tired of being in here. Like sometimes I just sit around on the tables and shit, staring off into space, thinking about the outside world, thinking about you and how good that pee tastes and feels, and how I want to drown myself in it. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Okay. Man, all types of shit runs through my mind. I try to read and find myself thinking about you, lol. Breezy, what the F? Something's got to give because we got the world to run together. Be easy and have a good night. Burn one for me. Okay, so now what, 2 hours after that, he writes her again. He says, P starts out with a P. Bae, I wish that I could deep stroke from behind and watch your against my stomach. Then we all fall asleep. Or then we fall asleep and wake up again with it still inside and give you more. God. For real, fast MF. Wait, fast mother effing forward to out of this jail. You're always gonna be my main thing. You know that. So I'm Gucci. Good night, babe. Sweet dreams. Is that the whole next day? Yeah, almost 24 hours later. He writes her again. He says, what's up? Hey, I hope that I didn't call you today at the wrong time, but I thought that I would try again because I haven't heard from you. I got a call. Got to call you in a while. I'm really missing your voice and being able to crack with you. Your pictures have me holding off and making do for now, though, or your pictures have been holding me off and making do for now, though. LOL. Ain't gonna lie, not as good as talking to you, but every day waking up in this shithole, at least getting to look at all that ass for sure makes the day brighter. Everything helps, and you really help the most, Bay. I want you to remember that you do the most for me and bring my mind out of here back to the street for a little while. Let me know what's up and if I did call at a bad time, or let me know what's up and if I did call at a bad time so we can get it right. I'm good though, by the way. Oh, wait, I'm good though, by the way, because you asked before. Everything's as good as it can be, really, but I'm getting along. Um, I had a visit with all three of my lawyers today, and we got to go over a lot. Fill you in when we talk. Get back at me when you get the chance. And by the way, uh, go ahead and boost my photo gallery and send more shots. I'm willing to bet hands down that no other person in here has better pictures than what I got. I put up I put me up against anyone thanks to you, haha. Thanks for being here for my wait, hold on. Thanks for being here for me since the start of us having something. Wait, what? Being here for me since the start of having since the start of us having something and still being here and holding it down. It doesn't even make sense. What is it? The sentence doesn't even make sense. Thanks for being here for me since the start of us having something and still being here and holding it down. I mean, I guess it's just like, does he speak English? Why does he throw together a sentence in the most complicated, like non flowing way? And wait, what documentary, Harley? I'm gonna go back after I read this. I'm gonna go back and try to stroll up some chats and see what I missed. But I want to try to finish this. There can't be that many more. I have to be close because there wasn't like a ton. Hold on, where are we? I want to see what day and how much. We're at 114, 8:45. Hold on, let me see if I can find. Hold on one second. Let's see. If we're only halfway done, then I might finish it another time. But I feel like we have to almost be done. Because there wasn't that many guys. Hold on, let me see. We're on it. Flexed up is the title. Let's see. Yeah, we're almost done. There's not many. There's only a few more. Okay, we might as well finish it. Oh yeah, that makes me happy. All right, where are we at? We gotta find where we are. Everything's good as it can be, but I'm getting along. But I'm getting along. I had a visit with all three of my lawyers today, and we got to go over a lot. Fill you in when we get to talk. Back at me when you get a chance. Get back at me when you get a chance. And by the way, go ahead and boost my photo gallery up and send more shots. I'm willing to bet hands down that no other person in here has better pictures than what I got. LOL. I put me up against anyone thanks to you. Haha. Thanks for being here for my since the start of us having something and still being here and holding it down. You told me that you would. I just didn't. Or wait, you told me that you would. I just didn't know how true that was. But even a blind man would see that you have been doing exactly that. Miss you and can't wait to hear back, Daddy. Oh my God. So the next day, so that was at wait, January 14th at 8:45, and then January 15th at 2:52. He writes Wade writes her again. It says, "Hey girl, hope that your day is going great and everything's going good at work. And if you're here, huh? If you are there." Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. Oh my God. "Hey girl, hope that your day is going great and everything's good at work if you are there. They are about to lock us down at 3, so I thought that I would get in touch. I thought that I would get in something quick to shoot you. You got you on my mind and in my heart, and I can't wait to get to see you next month once I'm able to change the Visual list on the 24th. Fill me in on how you've been and what's going on out there with you on the street. Take my mind out of here for a minute. Looking forward to hearing your voice. Then I'll be Gucci. But until then, I'm just subpar in this bitch. LOL. Going, and my eyes are starting to get so tired. It's like going to lockdown now, but I will talk to you later and hopefully you can get back at me before the day's over. Wait, what time was that? Hold on. That was at 2:52 p.m. and now at 9:08 p.m. the same day. So like 6 hours later. Yeah. Around 6 hours. He says, "So you're my baby," or oh my god, I'm inventing words that aren't there. Okay. So she says, or no, he says, yeah, this is from him. He says, "So you're my girl, by the way, and I don't give a F what guy you have at home right now, because when daddy steps out of this bitch and these P ass people at this jail give me back my freedom, I know that your badass self is going to be waiting outside. Like, what's up, bae? I'm telling you, I'd be fantasizing about so much shit with you in my spare time. So that's like all day, lol. Nah, but it's been like days and days now that you hit your baby boy back on here. So I'm starting to wonder where my main thing is, like, for real. You can always let me know what's up and what the play is. I would rather know than not. You already know I'm effed up about you, and I'm trying to build on some shit. Plus, we still have plans and shit. I like God, my eyes. I'm trying to keep them open. Okay, hold on. Like, I remember something, and then if I'm not reading, I feel like I'll wake back up, but, like, it's isn't that crazy that happened? I mean, it's happened to me when I was reading these messages a lot where it's like, I can't even keep my eyes open, and if I'm just talking, I'm fine, or I'm doing something else. It's like you get in a trance. You already know I'm effed up about you, and I'm trying to build on some shit. Plus, we still have plans and shit. Like, I remember something about a date walking through the gates of hell hand in hand, some fire ass tacos on our other hands, and we're munching the F down. Plus, we don't even need a lighter to spark up and burn one then because we're in the right mother effing place. Haha. Yo. Oh my God. Hold on. I got to go back. You got to be kidding me. Oh my Lord. I don't know what happened. I don't know how did I get on this one? I don't know, but I'll be able to find it because the good thing I looked this up. Okay. So we're right here. All right. Okay. I don't know how that happened. Okay. I'm trying to figure where you left off. Okay. So we don't need a lighter to spark and burn one, spark up and burn one then because we are in the right mother effing place. Um, yo, the news with the lawyers is effing great though. Oh, let me move this where it's yeah. Where we at? I wish I could tell you everything, but be patient. Take my word for it that you're gonna get the inside scoop and know more than anyone else. Lucky her. No more than anyone else or the news. Anyone before it gets leaked. So look, I'm trying to get the inside scoop on you and where your mind's at. Even though we're separate now, you told me the realest shit one day before that you were gonna ride till the wheels fall off this bitch. And even when they wait, and even then when the day I don't know. Even I guess, and even then, when that day, I don't know, then we're still walking through the flames, fireproof as F. Like, who run it? God, can you please write? That's some powerful shit that we're gonna have together. But anyway, take your time and get back to me when you can. Really, I know that real life out there is where it's at. Shit gets busy, so I'm not pressing you. Yeah, two. I know that whenever you can do something for me, you will, babe. That much. I know you've been doing the most. You should see me now, babe. I've been at this serious ass workout 2 to 3 hours a day. I'm transforming already, and you're my effing motivation. I just need to eat more and put on some weight so I can mold myself even more. When you had seen me that one day and called me daddy, then good Lord, what you're going to say when you see me. You might not have to say anything at all other than moan and moan when I'm playing on that P. Oh my God. I'll be waiting for you and looking forward to reading your letter. Okay. So that's January 15th, 9:08 p.m. Now we're at January 17th at 12:38 a.m. So then he went a whole day, and then 12:30 a.m. is basically the 16th night, you know. She responds. She says, Um, sorry, babe, or so sorry, babe. It's been a minute. I know I've been dealing with a lot of things. Or it's been a minute. I know. I've been dealing with a lot of things. Have been hectic for me. Um, I think it's like I've been dealing with a lot. Things have been hectic for me, but I'm trying to stay positive. My new job is straight. It's construction cleanup. Hey, call me tomorrow in the AM after 8, okay? I want to hear everything that's going on. I hope it's all good news for real. You deserve it all. This shit they're doing to you. Or is it maybe you don't deserve all the shit they're doing to you, whatever, same difference, saying the same thing. Um my homegirl was all over the news for the hit and run, but she has Joe and he's one of the best lawyers in Fort Myers. So so intense workout, huh? Hmm. I bet you need a big old red. Huh, baby? LOL. Damn. I just can't imagine if you're any bigger than when I seen you. Lord, you're so handsome, babe. I swear you really are so damn cute. Hand in hand with tacos. Duh. What better way to go out, my love? And when I call and when wait. And when I can call, oh my God, I can't even read right. That doesn't say call. See, I'm so tired of those CCA and the L. And when I can, I'll drop some money on you, I promise. Come on, baby. Okay. And at 9:52 that night, because that was at 12:31 a.m. So it's basically the 16th night, you know, and not till 9:52, way later that next night, basically, he responds and he says, "You are forgiven 100 times over, baby girl. Like I said, I know how it is to be out there in the world and have so many things going on around you, but you've been keeping in the loop. But you've been keeping me in the loop and holding me down, so there's no complaints on my end. So don't worry about it. That's crazy that's your homegirl. She's been on the news day after day, steady. They've been blasting her ass. One of my people in here has that same lawyer too. I thought it was funny because he did a little interview on your homegirl's story, and the lawyer was like, obviously we don't have to do everything that the police want us to. Wait, wonder who the girl is. Hold on, let me read this again. One of my people has that same lawyer. Okay, I thought it was funny because he did a little interview on your homegirl story, and the lawyer was like, obviously we don't have to do everything that the police want us to. Basically, he was like, F the police. We're handling this the way that we want to. LOL. He's effing snapped when he said that. It had me cracking the F up. Or he said he effing snapped. He effing snapped when he said that. It had me cracking the F up for real. That's dope with your new job and everything. To keep it 100, I was kind of surprised in reading that, that's not the average job. Okay, To keep 100, I was kinda surprised in reading that, like, that's not the average job that a chick would have, LOL. But if it's good for you and you like it, then I love it too. Has it been all hot doing all that shit? Yeah, the news that's going on with me is big. That's the lawyers are all over this new shit that came up, and they are talking about this is going to make the entire case they were talking about this is gonna make the entire case and prove that I am completely effing innocent. Please, Wade. I see how that worked out. I agree with you on you saying it's effed up how they are doing me. I never thought in a million years I'd be facing some shit like this. Head up and be in the fight for my life. Um, um, I love that I have you on my team and by my side. Remember, he spelled it. Remember, like I told you, when I get out of here, you are going to be my queen and be given the whole effing world for me here. Wait, you're gonna be my queen and be given the whole effing world for being here for me now and doing so much. Handsome man and the baddest bitch on the planet together. Yeah, we're shutting Fort Myers down on so many levels. We're gonna have to make a trip down to where I used to live in the Florida Keys. Check out my homeboys resort over there and stay a couple of nights on the yacht and go out on the jet ski and shit. There's so many little islands all over the place that we can ride around to and check out. It's like it's unlike anything else you would ever get to see. Thanks, baby. I appreciate whatever you can do for me when you can do it. And don't stress because I understand. Wait, hold on. Alright. Don't stress because I understand how shit is out there. Like I said, the only thing I wanted to mention was that this week on the hot food thing, it's the Supreme Pizza and brownie, and my fat ass is trying to grab that. If there's any way you can come through on that tip, that would be the best. You're gonna see what's up. Oh my god. I gotta try to drink some more coffee. I have my old coffee from right before this. I gotta try to see if it'll help me keep awake. Gotta finish this. Oh, I gotta finish it. There's only a couple pages left. Forgotten, baby. Couple messages. Okay. So the only thing I wanted to mention was that this week on the hot food thing, it's the Supreme Pizza and brownie, and my fat ass has been trying to grab that. If there's any way you can come through on that tip, that would be the best. You're gonna see what's up with what I'm talking about, gaining some size and shit. Because I have the court date coming up fast on the 29th. These people are like probably gonna be in the courtroom trying to put me on the news and shit, like always. I'll call you in the morning though, love. Can't wait. P.S. Your pictures got me so turned and all the way on. I stand at the kiosk trying to hold down a hard D while checking you out. The best part is I don't even give a F if anyone else is around because when I'm on the kiosk, the shit is all mine and it's just me and you time then. All that effing ass, I'm trying to feel it from behind pushing back up against my stomach. I can't stand him. While I deep stroke you and hold your hair around my hand. Um Where am I at? The view's good now. Wait, the view's good now. Wait, the view's good now, but when they let me go, it's going to be so much better. The views? What? Oh, I don't know. All right, so that's wait, what date was that? January 17th at 9:52 p.m. Let's see. We're getting close. Um January 18th, 8:06 a.m. She writes, "Man, F them people at the kiosk. If daddy gets up, daddy gets up." And yes, bae, I get away. What? Oh, a getaway. And yes, bae, a getaway would be so amazing in the Keys. I'm down as long as I get to ride in the front, LMAFAO. I'm GFP in this. I'm JP, and this Vizzo shit needs to hurry up. I'm trying to see my baby for real already. What's JP? I don't know. I have a little time on the phone, so try and call me when you can, babe. I want to hear the good news already. Tell your lawyers call me. Fill me in. When is court again for you? The 22nd or the 29th? I can't remember, babe, but I'm going to be here. I know things are tough in there. And yeah, I should have the money on there by Sunday for you. Should have the money on there by Sunday for your pizza and shit. Did you need anything else? I'm going to send you some pics soon as well, babe, like today. Shit, I just need to make another collage, lol. Call me, babe. I want to hear your voice, handsome. XOXO, all my loveliness. Oh my god. So it's January 18th, 8:06 a.m. This is at 9. Wait. Okay. This is over 12 hours later. He writes her at 9:26 p.m. Let me see how close. So I have this one, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 later. See, when I look at these, it just looks like a few, but then you go and count and it's not. It's weird how they come across when you look at them in your like files. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. I might try to read fast, but we could do it. So Wade says, man, you never lied when you said that. If I want to get up at the kiosk, then F them other people. The mother effers in here should just be lucky that I'm not standing at this bitch looking at your pictures with the bottle of lotion in one hand and my D in the other, LMAO. By the way, they had us locked down today until 5, so I wasn't able to hit you up on the phone. I was actually mad to the point of having to calm down and do some woosa type shit. Not getting to call you earlier, LOL. But yeah, the very next time that I get to speak with my lawyers, I'm going to give them all of your info and tell them to reach out to you ASAP and clue you in. Am I still um this way what I'm talking about what I'm talking about right now, that's so big, they can let you know that. And anything else that comes up. You're a huge part of me, so it's only right that you're in the loop. That's how I feel about the food and shit. Other than the hot food, I still need some boxers. I could always use canteen. I'm a big dude and I work out a lot and just didn't want to put a lot of pressure on you. So whatever you can do would be good. I hope you know that I appreciate everything you do, no matter how big or small you might think it is. I asked my parents for money over a month ago, and I don't know if it's because their house burnt down, I'm adopted, or the fact that I'm all over the news. But whatever it is, I haven't heard from them in a while. So if I do ask for something and you can't do it, don't ever feel bad. I'm only asking because you told me to tell you if I need shit. Just know I'm in here working out every day. So when I come home, I'm going to pin you to the wall and F this shit out of you. Try not to forget to send me some more pics. I love them all, you. I love them all. You don't even know. Talk to you soon and let me know if I can call tomorrow or if I got to wait till Monday. Okay. So that's 9:26 on January 18th. Now, January 19th at 11:15 a.m. See, it seems like, she's able to really contact more in the morning, probably when she's at work, not her boyfriend isn't around. It's looking like now. Okay. So she says, I didn't know you were adopted. Make it a little bit bigger. And oh, I'm sorry about their house. Did that happen before all this or after? Still not right. Yeah, I'm gonna try, babe. Um, I thought I would make some more money this weekend, but I didn't. But I'm gonna do something, babe. And yeah, you better pin me to the wall and F me real good. I can't wait to see you. This video thing needs to hurry up and call Monday. This video thing needs to hurry up and call Monday when I'm at work so I can talk to you. What? I don't remember what video thing are they talking about? Um, okay, so call Monday so I can talk to you. I get to see my kids Wednesday. I know it's gonna be emotional the entire hour. It sucks. I have to drive to Orlando, then back. My pre PO or my PO approved it, so that was cool. I just wish it was longer than an hour. And yeah, that girl was my homegirl. Oh, the girl that got the hit and run. Which one? I'm trying to think. There's that one, but that one wasn't that one that's like popular as far as newsworthy. But that was where was that at? Because I wonder when she says hit and run, did the person die? Is that one of those cases? It looks like this spider's about to drop on my head. Do you see that? I mean, it's kind of funny. Every time I look, I'm like, ah, wait. I wish my hand could go through. See if I had a green screen, I could put this behind and then I wish it came through so I could just go, gotcha, spider. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I'm so tired. Um, okay, so she says she's sorry you're adopted. Still not right that I'm gonna okay, wait. I'm sorry about their house. Did that happen before all of this or after? Still not right. Yeah, I'm gonna try, babe. I thought I would make some more money this weekend, but I didn't. But I'm gonna do something, babe. And yeah, you better pin me to the wall. Oh, I did read that. You better pin me to the wall and F me real good. I can't wait to see. Oh, this is the part. It says this video thing needs to hurry up and call Monday when I'm at work so I can talk to you. I get to see my kids Wednesday. I know it's going to be emotional the entire hour. It sucks. I have to drive to Orlando, then back. Oh, I already read all this. Huh? I'm sorry. My PO approved it, so that was cool. I just wish it was longer than an hour. And yeah, that girl was my homegirl. Her lawyer's badass, so she'll get off. He's really good. My boy used him when he shot 2 my boy used him when he shot 2 people. Uh, got 5 in and 5 out. Did they people die? Let's see. That girl was wait, hold on. She'll get off. He's really good. Okay. 5 in and 5 out. Well, I hope you can call tomorrow, baby. I can't wait to hear your voice. And yes, make sure you tell them I want to know the good news. Moi, my love, XOXO. Look, CXO coxos. Wonder if she did it on purpose or the typo. LOL. Can't wait to hear your voice. Make sure you tell them I want to know the good news. So 2:06 was that the next day? It's gotta be, right. No, the same day because that was 11:15 AM, and then 1:19 PM, or 2:03 my god, I'm so done. Oh, wait, hold on, 11:15 AM, okay. So in the morning, and then that same day, yeah, um, like, around 3 hours later, he responds and he says, "Like I said, babe, whatever you are able to put is appreciated. Nothing's too small. I already went ahead and dropped my hot food from yesterday." Dropped it? I already went ahead and dropped my hot food form yesterday. Oh, food form, okay. I'm waiting on you to make up my canteen order. Yeah, my people's house burned down. Wait, my peoples? Wonder if it's a typo or is he's trying to write parents. But it says my people's house burned down after I came in here. They live up in Tennessee. It was crazy though, because they were inside in the kitchen eating, and the neighbor that was driving by saw fire coming out of the garage and ran up to the front door and started knocking to let them know. So they ran out, and by the time the firemen got there to put it out, the entire house was already pretty much burned down. I will call you sometime tomorrow, probably after 1 when the when the phones come back on. Did you only get to see your kids for an hour? Because that's all the time that you're approved for? That does suck, but at least you got to see them. At least you got to see them at all. Totally better than nothing. Don't forget about the dropping a collage on me, too. I'm looking forward to your pics. I'll check this again around dinner time and try to make any list then, too. Thank you, baby. Can't wait to talk tomorrow. So that was January 19th at 2:03 p.m. This is at 8:27 p.m. the same day. H- Wade says, "Hey baby, how was your day going so far? I just got done working and shit. I ain't trying to bug you, but I just don't want you to forget because I'm so wait. I ain't trying to bug you, but I just don't want you to forget because I'm so tired of eating this nasty ass slop that we've been eating for the past few days. Plus, I've been looking forward to this pizza on the hot food this week." Oh my God. Such. Okay. That was January 19th at 8:27 p.m. Now January 20th at 7:12 p.m. So almost 24, basically 24 hours later. Wade writes her again and says, well, let me do it. He says, "What's up? Would you let me know something? Because everything seems to have fell through. And I tried to call you up like 2 or 3 times today and didn't get through either, baby. I'm working out right now with my little group and shit, but I guess that maybe I will try to call you tonight if you write me back and say it's okay." Mm, okay. So that's January 20th, 2020. Okay. I mean, there should just be a couple left. So January 21st at 1:31 or 1:35 p.m. I got this OCD where I gotta check again. So wait, January 20th, 7:12, January 21st at 1:35. Okay. Wade says, "What's up? You kind of went MIA on me the other day. I even tried to call you a couple times, like you told me to, and got nothing. Maybe you can let me know something because right now I'm for sure confused. Just wanted to tell you that you don't owe me anything, and simply having you here to talk to is more than I could ask for, baby. I hope that everything is good, or wait, I hope for everything is cool and that you are okay." Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. All right. Wait, what did I say what time? So that was January 21st at 1:35 p.m. Now we're looking at January 22nd at 8:49 p.m. Yeah, so this is wait, 1 3. Okay. So that's what, 9 hours? or no, 8 hours, 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. Around 7 hours later. That's my, like, kinda OCD, so I have to, like, give an estimate instead of the hours. You guys are probably like, "We don't care." I keep thinking if I, like, change my sitting, it will kinda wake me up a little bit. Okay, we're close, guys. We are so close. We have how is there still 7 left? Wait, I thought last time there were 7. I must be reading so slow. Like, they're never ending. Okay, we can do it. So Wade says, "What's up, my sexy bitch? How did everything turn out with you driving to the O to see your kids? Let me know how it all turned out. Listen, I need for you to look up these 2 addresses so I can write both of them. They are both TV shows, and I'm going to write the producers and try to get my story out. The first show is called Dateline NBC, and the second show is 48 Hours. I want for them to send their producers out to speak with me and get the story and consider putting it on TV. Plus, it'll help in showing my innocence. Damn, I miss hearing your voice so much. I feel like now it's been a decade or something since we got to talk. Tell me what the play is, and I'm with it. Missing you and all the pictures you used to send me for real. Enjoy your night." On mute. Oh my god, I'm on mute, but I caught it. So what I was saying is this is so funny that he wants to reach out and, like, write the look up these addresses. I need to write both of them. Going to write the producers and try to get my story out. Dateline in 48 hours. But I guess those would be 2 channels that would talk about a case. You know what I'm saying? Like that, but it's funny because the desperation and him just thinking he's just, like, so important, his case, and I don't know. That feels good. Okay. Jaw. Okay. I went to the dentist today. Got a cleaning and my x-rays. My jaw just feels like, ugh. All right. So, he writes, wait, I got to see at the times. That was January 22nd, 8:49 p.m. Another 24 hours later, January 23rd, he writes her, "Hey, what's up? Just wanted to say I've been thinking about you, especially because Valentine's Day is around the corner. You hold a special place in my heart. Every time I see your pictures, it causes me to think about you all day, which I already do. I hope you're doing good out there. And I wanted you to know that no matter what you got going on, I would still love to have you in my life." So now he's feeling like, okay, she doesn't talk to me every day. She goes days without talking to me. Oh, now it's no matter what, I just want her in my life. Being silly. Anyway, so I would still love to have you in my life. I wouldn't I know you're busy out there, but please don't be a stranger. I've been calling you. Not sure if you were busy or hopefully not. Oh no, hopefully not ignoring me. Why are you putting this in? I mean, anyway, hopefully not ignore me. Baby, that would F me up if you did that. I miss you so much, and I hope I get to talk to you soon. I want to kiss your pretty lips, both sets. Quit. Like you can't talk like that. Not you. Anyway, missing you. Hit me back, sexy. Much love, daddy. Wait, is that a whole nother day? 4 more days pass. She hasn't responded. Still waiting to hear from you. You told me you weren't gonna disappear on me, so how long does it gotta go before it's considered too long? It feels like it's been forever in my book, so write me back, tell me something, anything, because this isn't really like you. How do you know what's really like her? You talked for a couple weeks. You can't determine what's really like her from talking that little. Oh my lord. Anyway, or maybe a month. Yeah, just I mean, still a few weeks. No, wait. So end of December or December? Was it the very end? What was the first day? Hold on. December 1st. So it's December. Okay. So yeah, a couple months, I guess. But I mean, how long has it been since she's been doing this like every couple of days? She doesn't talk to him. He's freaking out. So that's been going on a couple weeks now. So it's really just because the first few weeks they were really, you guys were talking. I don't know. All right. Oh, where we at? It feels like it's been forever. Write me back. Tell me something, anything, because this really isn't like you. Just know I miss you and I'm not mad, just upset a little. You're the only one I talk to. I keep thinking, checking if I'm on mute. Got court on Wednesday, and you'll probably see me on the news. Still working out, getting sexy for you. Not much else is different. I know I check the kiosk like 20 times a day to see if you wrote me. Or I know I check the kiosk like 20 times a day to see if you wrote me. That's bad, huh? LOL. Miss that sexy voice in your pictures that always pop up in my inbox. Write me back, bae. So wait. 2 more days pass. Now it's 11:48 AM. He says, "Hi there, baby." Like the what is the title? Keeping it real. Like the title of the message like the title of the message says, I just wanted to keep it real between us for a second. The first part of this message goes towards you taking care of me in here. You don't owe me a dime, and for no reason are you obligated to do anything at all for me. The fact that you did already Wait, the fact that you did already is incredible, and I thank you from so deep in my heart. With you having been in the same situation as me, being locked up like an animal inside a cage, you might be able to get where I'm coming from when I genuinely say and mean thank you. I promise when I do get out of here that I'm going to give you the world and do so much for you. You could never imagine the people that I know. Oh my God. You can never imagine the people that I know. Where am I at? Shoot. Okay, the people that I know and all the contacts that I have. Oh, you have all these contacts and people you know. Why are you saying that she's the only one that you have? You have all these people and contacts. You don't have anybody. Where are they all at then? Because you don't. Okay. Um, people that I know and all the contacts that I have. Really, it's a shame because you get put into this type of situation and you're out of everyone's line of vision. It's like they forget about you for the time being. But of course, and guaranteed, as soon as I touch down, all the people that I know want to hire me on again. I doubt that. The reason that I brought that subject up to you first was really because ever since I had last heard from you, I guess the Sunday before last, you had said that you were going to try to drop some bread on me if you could. Then nothing. And by nothing, I don't mean the money because F the money. What I mean is nothing from you. It was like you went out cold and left me to dry. Maybe I'm wrong in saying that, and it could even just be that you're going through life right now and that carries so much, especially for someone like you who does it on her own and gets it for herself. Then the world is on your shoulders. But I respect and love that you're that way because that's an asset that is a completely effing sexy. So if that's what's up and how it's been lately, then ignore what I had to say. I just would hope that you wouldn't ignore me on whatever tip because I was already into you from the jump. when I got to see you and I was in that stupid turtle suit. Then we talked and started to form a bond. If you could at least just if you could at least keep it 100 with me and tell me what's up so that I know that so th- so that I know, that would be the best thing. It wouldn't be right to keep me locked up. It wouldn't be right to keep me locked on when it turns out that you're not holding me down. Just know I want you and I F with you. Belong. All the mother effing way. Oh, the long all the way mother effing way. And that you have a good dude on your team. I would do a lot for you. And all you would have to ask. And all you would have to ask. Um, Once I get a taste of that pee, oh my god, nothing will ever be the same. That goes for you too, though. When you get a taste of this D, oh my god, you're gonna be addicted. God, oh my god, you're gonna be addicted. I can't. This shit can go both ways. Vice versa. And I'm all the way good with that. Yeah, man, please, Breezy, let me know something. I'm a big boy and I can take whatever it has that you have to tell me. But it's gotta be something because you wrote me and told me to call and then left me in the dark. Wait. What was the last one? 129. Now we're the next day or a couple days. A couple days, right? He says, "Hey, babe, I've been thinking about you like crazy ever since our conversation the other night." Oh, she must have called. He must have called, and she must have answered. Wow, she must have answered. Let's see. Uh, since our conversation the other night, I miss you like crazy too. It really made my day to hear your sexy voice. I hope you send me some pics soon. I'll be talking to my lawyers this week, and I'll be sure to tell them to reach out to you. Damn, babe, I love looking at your pics so much. You're the bomb, baby or babe. Um, Great memories with you are forever burned into my mind. You know it's said people meet for it's said people meet for a reason, and I know that you were meant for me, babe. What I wouldn't give right now to kiss, lots of tongue, your lips, and the ones on your face too. He thinks he's so slick. Haha, and thank you so much for the money you put on for me. That really helped me so much, babe. I know shit's hectic out there for you, but remember, I'll always be here for you. No matter what. Hit me back whenever you can, babe. Love forever. So that'd be February 1st, 2020 at 6:48 p.m. And that's all that we got because I only ordered it up until February, the messages in that time period. So for right now, that's all we got. Who's that standing back there? Huh. Originally, I think I thought that was like, how she's always doing it for a mirror, but that's actually somebody else standing back there. So what do you guys think? I was gonna play the phone calls, but I don't it's so late. I was gonna listen to the phone calls with you. Maybe next time. It would have been perfect time though. Want to, see the marriage certificate, read the kiosk messages, look at the pics, and then listen to the calls, lined up from hearing this and then, hearing or seeing the kiosk messages. So then when you listen to the calls, it's like a part of what we just read, but I don't know. It's so late. What do you guys think? Let me put though. I have a question though, because when I was going through, because I didn't like when I go through and do the Patreon, if there's calls, I'll link those. I try to get everything together for each post. So like for Breezy, I got, I'll put the calls, I'll do the text message, or I put the pictures, I do the text messages or the kiosk messages, and then I'll link if like I did a video or if I did any calls or phone calls from prison, did like they have the calls between them. and I'll attach the, the links of the calls. So when I was going through finding Breezy's, I go from like, I look in the title because like for Breezy, she put like, oh, meets Breezy. So I linked, the Breezy calls, the one video of the Breezy calls, and then the one I linked where he tells Kristen about Breezy. But then as far as with titles, it's the only one that says Breezy's in them. And I didn't have time to like go through some of the videos and listen to or see if there's any other ones that just when she's not in the title. Do you know offhand if there is any more besides the one video with the calls? Anybody know offhand? I just didn't check, but you know what I could do actually? Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me see something. I want to see how. All right, give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna. Oh, I thought that was. Hold on, that just freaked me out for a minute. I thought. All right, just give me a minute. I'm looking through her phone calls here. You know what I could do? Wait, hold on. So that would be. No, it does go this way. Okay. I know it was somewhat, at the beginning when she plays Breezy's. So I know the ones that are in the title, but I swear there might be a couple more where she doesn't have them in the title. A couple more calls. Hold on, let me see. Maybe not though. Maybe there's just a few calls in the one video. And maybe that's all there was with Breezy. But hold on 1 second. Tells Joey, dad goes off. Kristen, dad calls interview. That's hold on.
This is a prepaid call from
Wilson. There, I have to mute it. Okay, let me see here. Give me 1 minute. Oh no.
Huh?
But I fell asleep early.
Oh, you fell asleep early last night? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've been sleeping all day. I just woke up, like, when they brought me these papers, actually. It's like 3 o'clock right now. Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot for some reason. Me too.
I only have like $1 on this phone call.
Okay, here's.
This video contains 2 calls Wade denies and Kristen coming to visit him. Take a listen.
Because if you do that...
Email, I'm guessing Kristen coming to visit Kiosk, but in the second call he admits to another female. I'm guessing he's adding Wilson and a new woman named Brez. This video contains 2 calls between Wade Wilson and...
Oh, let's start to listen to it and then we'll see. I'm going to try to see if I could find other ones. So these are the ones with Breezy.
This video contains 2 calls between Wade Wilson and a new woman named Breezy that he met off the kiosk. In the first call, Wade denies adding anyone else to the kiosk, but in the second call, he admits to another female, I'm guessing Kristen, coming to visit him. Take a listen.
Because if you do that, it's going to get to it quicker, you know?
Hello.
Hello? Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, you sexy motherfucker? How you doing?
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
What's going on?
This is him and Breezy.
Hey, so listen, hey, Kate, you guys still have it left? Okay.
Huh?
No, I was talking to one of the trustees. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, so somebody wanted the phone, but nah, because we gotta talk. So So I took it. I was gonna call you back later, but I was like, nah, we'll call back right now. What you doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm watching TV.
Oh, what you watching? Anything good?
Hell no. I don't even know what this is.
Huh?
I don't even know what this is.
Hey.
Oh, I said I accidentally thought I had my freaking screen was shared, and I'm so mad. I can't stand. I said I can't stand myself right now. I keep doing this. Make it right out. Oh, okay. Here it is. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna see if there's any more, and if there is, then I'll link it. I won't. I'm not gonna go to. We'll just listen to the first couple calls. So this is him and Breezy. Okay.
This video contains 2 calls between Wade Wilson and a new woman named Breezy that he met off the kiosk.
Oh, you
In
could
the first
hear
call,
it?
Wade denies adding anyone else to the kiosk,
Were you
but in
able
the
to hear
second
it?
call, he
Oh.
admits to another female, I'm guessing Kristen, coming to visit him. Take a listen.
Honestly, because if you do that, it's gonna get to it quicker. You know?
Hello.
Hello. Hey.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, you sexy motherfucker? How you doing?
What's up, you sexy motherfucker?
What's going on? Hey, so listen, you know, hey, Kate, you guys still have it left? Okay.
Huh?
No, I was talking to one of the trustees. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh, so somebody wanted the phone, but nah, because we gotta talk. So I took it. I was gonna call you back later, but I was like, nah, we'll call back right now. What you doing? What's up?
Nothing. I'm watching TV.
Oh, what you watching? Anything good?
Hell no. I don't even know what this is.
Huh?
I don't even know what this is.
Hey, is it cold outside out there? Or not really?
Yeah.
It is like cold? Okay. Yeah, that's what all the officers were saying. They said it was like cold outside and shit. So.
It feels nice.
It feels good? Yeah, I bet it does. I can't wait till I get to feel it one day. Hopefully, you know.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a little while, man. It kinda sucks, man. Fuck. I gotta think about like the time that I'm gonna have to sit in here, but you know, I guess it is what it is, right?
You know.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be here for you. So.
Are you gonna be here for me, baby? I hope so. Hey, listen. You know, if you want to, if you really, really want to, if you're feeling extra, you can always come to my court date so I can see you. You can always do that if you're not doing anything on that day. You can always do that. But that's like extra. You don't really got to do that. You know what I'm saying?
I will.
Baby, you can. I mean, any chance I get to see you, I'm not gonna pass that up. So like, you know, I'm always all for that. So you know, and listen, I'm gonna try to put you on my visitation list. But like the thing about it is they changed it, and like you have to go online now to do it.
Yeah, you gotta like make an email and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already know, boo.
You know, baby. Okay, boo. Yeah. I know you're pretty much up the game and shit. So like I think you got to do that, and yeah, you could come visit me, even though they got me like on this heavy lockdown shit. I can still get visits. Yeah, fuck you mean? I still get visits. They better not take that shit away from me.
Thank God they fucking even let you use the phone and shit.
Tell me about it.
Bro, one of the cops in one of the pictures they took of you at court, he looked so scared.
Oh, listen, you talking about did he have like black hair?
No.
Are you? Okay.
Hold on, I got it in my phone.
Oh, do you really? Are you? Come on, stop with the bullshit. No, you don't. Stop it.
I swear to God.
You do?
The day I seen you. The day I seen you. No, it was a bald cop with glasses.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Okay, I remember, yeah. Yeah, he probably looked like he was like a scared little boy, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Like he just saw a monster in the closet, huh?
Yeah.
I think like for some reason like I kind of like do that to people because like I'm usually like taller than like
you're a big motherfucker.
Taller, yeah, I'm usually taller than most, so like they kind of like tends to hey Bill. Oh hey, I was just gonna let you know I'm just letting it die. It fucked up. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, like I think that's kind of like a normal thing because like I was 6'5", you know, and so most people, you gotta let it die, Kato. Let it, huh? It takes like 5 minutes, yeah, and then plug it back in. Sorry, yeah, and so yeah, I guess that happens for most people. You probably did look like a scared little kid.
Yeah, you're
I didn't mean to. Yeah.
so big.
Hey, listen, can I ask you a question? Do you like how big I am?
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Okay.
That's really sexy. And then you were walking like back and forth, and like the light kept hitting you a certain way, and I was like, oh my god. Like,
no, stop it, quit.
Yeah.
Stop trying to blow me up, quit.
Bro, I swear, like,
yeah.
It was like the light was like, like just shining.
Oh, like one of those moments? Hey. Oh, shit. No, man. Yo, that shit was just, honestly, just kind of made me hot when you said that. That shit's kind of sexy that you said that to me. I like that. That's kind of cool. Hey, listen, do you know how old I am? I don't know if I told you, but you probably know. You probably already know, though. Yeah, I'm 25. So me and you were.
I know a lot.
I know you probably. I know you do. I probably don't even got to tell you shit. You already fucking probably know.
I did my research.
Did you? Oh, I did my. Okay. Okay. Well, hold on. This ain't fair because you get to do all this research on me, but I can't do a background on you. So what the fuck? This is crazy. I just got to put my hope and trust that you're straight. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Chance taken. Consider it done. So what are you gonna do tonight? What you gonna do? Just kind of hang around the house and shit? Yeah.
Hanging around.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. I wish I could hang around. Damn. That'd be great. Wish we could fucking Netflix and chill. That'd be even better.
Yeah, right?
That'd be great. Listen,
No.
I'm a big movie guy too. Like, I don't really watch TV, but I like movies though. I like movies a lot. So
I like scary movies.
You like scary movies? Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I do. I'm not just saying that. Listen, I'm not just saying that because you said it. I really mean that. I really do. I like, Stop. Hey, yo, listen, there's this one TV do you have Netflix? You watch Netflix and shit?
Yeah.
Alright, listen, there's a TV show. It's called Black Mirror. You should definitely check it out sometime. You would definitely it's called Black Mirror, and you would probably, if you like scary shit, you would love this show. It's going to be your new favorite. I'm telling you.
I'll watch it.
Yeah, you're going to like it a lot. Trust me, baby. You're going to love it. Hey, listen, I want to tell you, too, in the second picture that you sent me, yo, all that fucking ass is like crazy. And the outfit that you had on was beautiful. And you have the best fucking body. I'm just letting you know that right now, okay? Like, straight up and down. You hear me? You probably know this, but listen, like, all day long, you have, like, if I had to pick, I'm serious, listen, if I had to pick, like, okay, how do I want my girl, like, her body type and stuff, and how do I want her to look and stuff, you would really be it. Like, body-wise, like, I'm all about it. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm all with it. You like that? I'm all with it. Yeah, but you probably, hey, listen, you're straight. I'm straight with it. Yeah, I'm good. Hey, yo, because you said in one of your messages, too, you were like, you're going to have to get the hang of me, Wade. And, like, when I read that, I laughed to myself, and I was like, really? This is going to be easy to get the hang of you? I got to get the hang of you? Okay. Think I could do that. Yeah, straight up. Hey, listen, thank you, too. I was going to tell you thank you, too, for putting money on for me. Like, I really...
You're welcome. I just put more on earlier.
Nah. Did you really?
Another 10, yeah.
For real? Thank you so much. Like, really, thank you. Because, like, I'm running out of soap and shit, so, yeah, man. So, thanks. Like, that's great. That's terrific. I'm really, really happy you did that. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And I know that money doesn't come free, so, like, everything you put on there, I fucking appreciate. More than you know. Promise I do.
I told you I got you.
I know. You did say that. You did say. Listen, but, you know, I kind of, like, you know, sometimes, like, especially in like my type of situations, sometimes you hear that and like I don't have like a lot of people. All right, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Okay? Like I did have a couple people hit me up on the kiosk, right? But I blew them off. Like I didn't even pursue it. You know what I'm saying? And then like, and then some of my homeboys, like I got them too, but like they don't even really. They got so much other shit going on that like they come through, but they don't. You know, sometimes. So whatever, man. You know, but I know how it is.
That's
like
how
people.
it is.
Yeah, exactly. So it didn't really surprise me, but whatever, man. I don't really care. I'm in jail. They're not. So fuck it. You know.
I sent you another one.
Another what?
Picture.
Oh, you sent me another picture? Really? You did?
Yeah.
You're gonna make me.
I want to kind of try the other one, but I don't want it to like get rejected.
No, try. No, hold on, wait. Let's go back and recap what you just said. Try the other one. Nah, listen, we got to give it a shot because my homeboy did it. I think we can do it. Just like, honestly, you could do it. You just can't like show your nipples and shit, like, or whatever you're gonna do. Like, you can show ass and stuff, like, but you can't like, it can't be bare. Like, you gotta have like something on. You know what I'm saying? Like something skimpy or something. Like, you gotta like. You could, I don't know, it's up to you. I don't want to tell you how to, like, I'm not the goddamn photographer and shit like that, which I was just sounding like, but, nah,
right,
but, like.
I just sent one. I just sent it. Fuck it.
Did you? You just said it?
The worst they can do, the worst they can do is reject.
Nah, the worst they can. Listen, but I got the kiosk. I'm about to, like, when we're done, I'm about to look, but I might not be able to get it till tomorrow because, the people, you know how it is, like when you get pictures at nighttime, they don't approve it until like the next day. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try. You just did it though? You did it for me, baby? You did it? I'm excited. Hey, Breezy, you're making my motherfucking day. Holy shit. Yeah, listen, hey, you hear me? When I first, this is probably gonna sound really like, I don't know. This is probably gonna sound like crazy coming from like a guy like me, probably. But when I first had the initial time I was gonna call you, I had butterflies and shit, and I was like, hey, I know that sounds like stupid coming from like a dude like me, probably, but.
Yeah, you have butterflies?
Right, exactly, right. Me of all people, huh? Yeah.
Shut up.
Nah, I did a little bit. For a second, I felt like a little kid in middle school. I was like, hold on, get yourself together, bro. Get yourself together. I was just
Bro,
like,
my homegirl was taking me up to get the food, and like he called, and I put it on speaker, and we looked at each other when you said your name. She's like, bitch. She's like, don't say I'm in the car with you or anything.
No, stop.
I swear to God, I don't want to be a part of that.
You have 1 minute remaining.
Hey, why are they doing me in that way? That's crazy.
Man, she's a whole bitch.
Yeah, seriously. All right, baby. Hey, listen, it was really, really good to talk to you. Thank you so much for everything that you've done for me so far. And yeah, for real, I mean that like from the bottom of my heart. And tell your girls to lay off me. Stop picking at me. Tell them to leave me alone. Stop picking at me and shit. Hey, listen.
You can call tomorrow.
Yeah, can I call you tomorrow? I was gonna ask what's a good time, but I really can't. Just whenever I get the phone, you know.
Yeah, anytime is fine.
Anytime's cool, baby. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay,
good
cool.
night.
Good night, baby.
It was nice
See you
talking
tomorrow.
to you.
You too. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
All right. Bye.
Hello.
Hey, y'all hold it down. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up? How's it going?
Up?
Hey.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I called you like a million times. 1,000,001 now.
I didn't want the phone to die when we were talking.
Oh, really? Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, sorry. I was waiting till I got home to charge it.
Oh, okay. What were you doing, at work or something?
No, I was at my sister's.
Oh, your sister's, yeah. Okay. Hey, I got your message. I responded to it earlier.
Oh, yeah, I know. I seen.
Oh, you Okay. Hey, I like what you said, the last thing you said in your message. You must really like tacos.
Yeah, I do.
I love tacos. But they gotta be good though. Like I don't want any bullshit tacos. Like they gotta be like authentic and shit. You know, like they
like
gotta
the real deal.
Yeah, like I don't want like Taco Bell. Like I want like the real deal. Like I want to go to like some good shit. You know, something
like the hood.
Yeah, like the hood. And get some like a taco truck or some shit. Get some good shit. Yeah. Hey, listen. Don't worry about that other girl though. Yeah, she did come to see me and she was trying to help me get a lawyer and shit. But
I wasn't worried about her. I was gonna be like, hell yeah, use that bitch.
Is that what you were gonna say? For real?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Straight up then. Okay. Yeah. Well, I haven't heard from her anyways, so I think she's like fucking off or something. I don't know what she's doing. Who knows what she's doing anyways? Yeah. Fuck her.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. But listen, I would rather you be my main thing anyways. So like we're switching out, and like honestly, like I want to keep you around. So that's kind of what I'm like. That's the goal anyways. So you know, so that's why I say don't fuck that. Don't worry about it. But how was your day today? Was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, mine was good, but it felt like I did the same shit yesterday type of shit. You know what I mean? Like that type of feeling. Like it was good, like it was straight, but like, you know, it's just like, damn, I just did the same thing yesterday.
No, it sucks in there.
Yeah, it sucks.
It does.
Yeah, this shit's garbage. I hate this pussy ass shit. This shit is garbage. Hey, you know what? I was so mad. You know what else is some pussy ass shit? Like, I wanted, like, when I got on the kiosk today, like, early this morning, too, like, I got on and I was like, okay, yeah, you know, like, I know she sent me those 2 pictures yesterday so I get to see them. So I was, like, real, like, pumped up, you know, I was, like, real jacked up about it. I was real, it felt like Christmas. I was real, like, amped up for the shit. And then, like, and you know, like, I wanted to see that one, too, like, more than anything else. So I was like, yeah.
I know.
You hear me? I was like, yeah, this is going to be great. And then, and then I saw, and it was like this big circle with a cross through it, and it was like rejected. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That was some bullshit, man. What'd you send me? A fucking full-on nude? What'd you send?
No, it was just like some boy shorts.
Nah, they rejected that? Come on.
Yeah.
Man, why are they so picky? That's crazy. You're gonna have to send me another one, but keep that shit PG-13. Like you must have went like pulled the boy shorts all in your shit or some shit and went like X-rated.
No.
I just want to. I looked at observation. Whose phone is this? I mean, I guess there's a chance that 2 people have a phone, but there's somebody there. This is her bedroom. I guarantee that this is at a time probably her other boyfriend or ex. That was. We know that she was still married to him until what? 2023 was it, or wasn't that the date? It is. No, it didn't say the date. Never mind. That's right. But I don't think. Oh my God, I'm getting confused. It said, what was the January 20? That was the divorce. Oh yeah, the divorce. Anyway, my point is I bet you that's his phone. Huh. It looks like there's like a video pulled up. I'm being nosy. And then what is that? I like looking at things in the back. Well, really, I was looking in the background because I was seeing if there's any hidden pictures. But I don't see any. Anyway, okay. Sorry. I'll continue this.
They weren't like, it wasn't bad at all.
Nah. Well, whoever saw that picture thought it was. They were like, hell no, this shit can't come in. And you know what? They're probably fucking with me. They're probably like, yo, he's going to like this a lot, this motherfucker. Like, we got to deny his shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they're assholes.
Yeah, man, they fuck with me, man. They fuck with me. God damn. Like, nah, like, sometimes they do fuck with me. Like, I had to get on this one dude's case because, like, this one officer, he was fucking with me. Like, you know when they put that shit on the news, like, they were seeking death penalty for me and stuff like that? Okay, well, like, I had this pussy-ass, bitch-ass officer that doesn't like me. He came through here, and he stopped and talked to me, and he was like, I saw that shit on the news. I heard about the good news, bitch. Or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like some slick shit. I was finna grab his face through the motherfucking bars and pull his fucking face in.
Oh my God.
I was like, bitch, I can't believe you just said some shit like that to me. But Yeah, his pussy ass. But whatever though. Yeah, listen. So what's up though? What you doing? What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just laying down.
You just chilling. Hey,
Yeah.
Breezy, you're fine as fuck, Breezy. You know that? I just want to let you know. Nah, you're welcome. Thank you.
You're fine as fuck too. So.
I know, but you're finer than a motherfucker. Thank you. Don't be saying thank you. Let me say thank you. Thank you. Hey, listen, and we're gonna walk into the gates of hell with tacos in our hand, holding in the other hand, and a taco in one hand. Okay, straight like that. Like I'm Gucci too. Yo, that shit. Hey, I crack. Yo, so tell me this. How come I responded to you and you read my shit and didn't respond? That's how you doing it? That's how you doing it?
What do you mean? I was writing.
Stop playing.
I was writing it.
Hey, listen. You know what I like too? You were like, when you said some shit, you were like, oh, and by the way, you're actually really cool. Would you expect me to be like a dork or some shit? What do you expect me? Do you expect me to be a? Just tell the truth. You expected me to be a lame. Stop it. Hey, Breezy, I can't believe you. You thought I was gonna be like some like duck ass, bitch ass, square motherfucker.
Yeah. Now when you say it like that, it sounds bad.
It's come on, baby. Damn. Hey, bro, you're taking the kiosk too? Hey, do that for me, dog. All right. Thank you, bro. Nah, I was telling this dude because they moved the kiosk and the phone like around and stuff to other people, but like sometimes I hog both of them. Like I get the kiosk and the phone both at my door, and other people back here hate on me. People hate on me. They're like, "Yo, you greedy motherfucker." I'm like, "Yo, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to use this shit." Yeah. So listen. I liked our phone call yesterday. You had me cracking up too, though. I like laughing with you and shit like that. Like, and I like your pictures, so you're gonna have to send me some more. But be careful. Like, I guess what you send. Not to say don't send more like those, because you definitely motherfucking should. Because like, yo, you know what's bullshit? I told you my homeboy that one of my homeboys had that girl like send that picture with like half her tits hanging out. If that shit can come through, why the fuck did your shit not come through?
I know. What the fuck?
That's some bullshit. I think they're just fucking with me, man. I think
it was kind of bad. Like
you were trying to send me a good one. God damn.
Yeah.
What were you trying to give? You're trying to send me something good. Hey, I appreciate it. Nah, thank you. The struggle's real. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, for real. I'm going through it. I need that type of shit. Just send me. Yeah, what's up?
They're being so flaw. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they are being flaw. That's what I'm saying too, man. They're being flaw. But listen, try to send me like tomorrow. Will you send me some more? Or like tonight, whenever you want to. Can you?
Yeah, I'll send them tonight.
What is flaw? Did they say flaw? Am I like stupid, or does anybody? Is that what this flaw like FLAW or something? What is that? What can somebody help me here? First of all, number one, is that what they said? And number two, what the heck does flaw mean? And do you guys know what that means? Have you used that word? Because I have no idea. I almost think he doesn't even know what it means, but you heard her say that, and he just he's gonna be like, yeah, it's flaw, man. Like he knows what it means. She has his name. Yeah. Oh yeah, she had his name. Yeah. I had shared that like when we first heard about Breezy. Yeah, she has it. That's a real one too. Like I said, there might be some fake ones on these pics when I share like the tattoo pics. A lot of them no, there are some real ones because you could tell because it's all like red around it, and you could just tell when the real ones. Like she has a picture where you could tell she's like newer. Well, yeah, it's real. Anyway, flaw. What is it, guys? Fool? Oh no. Wait, why isn't anybody commenting on that? Flaw, what is it? Nobody's saying anything. Can you hear me? All right, well, we're almost done, guys.
So they'll go through tomorrow.
So I'll get them tomorrow. Cool. I'm cool with that. I tried to talk to him, like, a lieutenant came through here today, and I was like, man, Lieutenant, I was like, man, I really, really want to go to, like, the, like, general population, you know? And, why'd that make you laugh? Hey, Breezy, what's up? What's up? Talk to me. Why'd that crack you up like that? Yo, that's cool. That's not cool. What's up? What's up? Yo, hey, listen, yo, I was like, yo, Lieutenant, man, like, I want to go upstairs and shit, general population, and he looked at me and was like, you know that look where, like, either you smell something really bad or you just think something really crazy, like that type of look, and, like, that's the look that he gave me, and I was like, yo, man, come on, like, please. Listen, but Breezy, come on, they're playing with me, though, because they got other people upstairs and stuff that got, like, murder charges and, like, they got, like, other charges and shit, man. So, like, but here's the thing, though. This is the catch-all right here. Is, like, those people up there, they don't have, like, they're not on the news every single day. That's where the problem comes in. You know what I'm saying? And that's, like, yeah, like, that's
yeah,
the problem.
You're on it every day.
Hey, man, yeah, this shit's crazy. Hey, baby, you got a really sweet voice, too. You know you're... Wait, what'd you say? What'd you say?
Look at Bay.
Yeah. Bay's on TV again. Hey, baby, hey, listen, call me Daddy. Say Daddy.
Daddy.
Yeah, there you go, baby. I love that shit. That shit's so sexy. I love when you said that. That shit turned me on so much, like, so much. I'm glad I'm in, listen, yo, I'm glad I am in a one-man cell, because that shit turned me on.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. Hey. Hey, so what you doing tonight? It's Friday night. Are you doing anything, or are you just kind of, like, relaxing? What are you doing?
I don't go out. I'm staying out of the way,
Yeah, staying low-key and just doing right?
Yeah.
That's straight up good. I'm so glad to hear that, man. That's like really good to hear, because, like, obviously, like, you can get fucked up easy and stuff, and that's, like, not what you need. So, hey, listen, I wanna try to like put you on my visitation list, but, like, the thing about it is like, I know when I looked at that list, I don't know if it's different now because they changed, like, the system. So, like, I don't know, you need to try to, like, make one on the website, but I think, you can only change the Vizzo list every 4 months.
Yeah,
You know? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know if that still, like, applies, or if they've changed that, so we kind of, like, got to figure that out or whatever.
All right.
Because, like, I definitely want to see your cute-ass self come to visit me. That would be great. I definitely would. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. A little bit. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot, but...
I would be so nervous.
Nah, don't be... Why, baby? Nah.
See, this is Wade on her nails. I didn't notice that till now. Look, Wade. Oh, that's funny. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Look. All right, hold on. Let me finish. It's almost done.
No, don't say. Are you gonna be nervous? Like how, like, when the first time I called you, I was nervous. Like that type of nervous.
Bro,
Remember?
I was sitting there nervous as fuck, and then right when it was about to go on, it just hung up. Like it hung up. So I was like, oh my God. What the fuck?
Oh, the phone did? Yeah.
And then you called back, and then my homegirl's like, look, now, bitch. She's like, look, bitch, now you got to get nervous all over again.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to put you through it like that.
That shit was so funny.
Listen, I was getting nervous, though. Like, really, when I tell you, like, I kind of had butterflies, like, which is like, if people heard me telling you this shit, they'd probably laugh at me, right? Because, like, they'd be like,
hey,
yo.
they're recording this shit and they're going to sell it.
Yo, they're going to sell this shit, yo. Either that or they're going to record it and they're going to play it to all the other COs and be like, look at this.
Oh, my God.
You have 1 minute remaining.
All right, baby. Hey, it was good.
Call me tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. Is there like a time where, like, I shouldn't call? Or, like,
you're good.
I'm good? Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow. See if you can see what's up with the visit on the website, and try to let me know.
All right, I will. Good night.
All right. Good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, bye.
All right. Bye.
Does anybody know if there's any more calls? Because it's been so long since I listened to those. This is when I was like deep in it, when I was actually listening to every call that she put out, phone calls from prison. But as far as in the title or thumbnail, this is the only one that has her besides the calls where it says he tells Kristen about Breezy and he tells his dad about Breezy. So they talk about Breezy and Kristen supposedly like ends up knowing her or whatever. But is there any more calls with her? Why did I think there was more than that? But I cannot find them. I didn't go through them all. Does anybody know offhand? Anyway, so that's the calls. I don't know if there is any more. I'm not going to go through all of them. When I first played the calls, I was trying to go through some of them and looking at the description, but I can't find any more. Yeah. Hmm. Wait, what did he say? Did I miss that? Did he just said that in the call to tell her to stop using? Maybe I was zoning out. I think I missed that. No, I'm trying to think of the messages. Did he tell her to stop using? Huh. Anyway, all right, guys. I'm gonna do some timestamps on this, and then my next live. I think I might do. I don't know what'll be my next live. I wanted to do a couple. I can't believe it's already 5 hours. I was trying to do an hour or one, so I could edit a couple pre-records on the David case. How did I do 5 hours? Because I read those those kiosk messages. I underestimated how long it would take to read them. I didn't realize there was more than I estimated. Oh my lord. Well, happy Halloween, everybody. Yes, she died February 2024. I think it was February. Here, hold on. I'll show you the obituary. I thought I had it in the files. I do somewhere, but I think I have more than one Breezy file, and I can't find the old one. I know I transferred some of the old stuff into a new file on this computer, but I must not have transferred that. But let me see how I could find her. Or I thought it was February, sometime in February of 2024, if I'm remembering right. Let's see if I am, because I don't know. That's what I remember in my head. That was from over a year ago. That's what I'm remembering, or a year ago. Let's see if that's right. Okay. So here's I don't want a TikTok of it. I want to have the actual obituary. Let's bring up a TikTok of the obituary. But hold on a second. It's not. Wait, hold on. Where did that just go? Hmm. Oh, look what I just found when I was looking up. Oh, her mugshot. Probation violation. What year is this? Here, I'll go to the actual court and find it. The actual, so I could see the actual more information. I didn't even mean to look up her mugshot. I just was looking her obituary and this came up. All right, hold on a second. Oh wait, was I not sharing my screen? Once again, I wasn't sharing my freaking screen and I just exit out. I'm so mad at myself. Like, why can't Why can't I do this? Why do I keep forgetting? Okay, let me exit out. All right, hold on. You know what I could do? Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do it better than that. I'm gonna bring up all of her mugshots from Lake County instead of this. Just came up like a generic website here because I was looking up her name, but hold on 1 second. Breeze. Whoa. Oh, she looks different. Some of these. Here she is. Okay. These are all her. I'll make it bigger here. Wow, look how young. Man. Failure to appear, battery touch or strikes. This is from booked on 6/23/2011. Got some blonde hair here. Booked on 3/14/2013. Drug possession, cocaine, marijuana. Let's see. 3/19/2019. So it'd been right before, like, well, she contacted him December that month, so like 9 months before she contacted him. So this is for drug possession, controlled substance without prescription. Okay, let's see here. Then we got this one. This is another 2019. Book 10/7. This would have been a couple months before she contacted him. She was booked. And released 12/2. Wait, when was that first kiosk message? What is this for? Aggravated assault weapon with a deadly weapon without intent to kill? Whoa, that kind of surprising me. What? Hold on a second. I gotta see something. I don't know why I didn't expect that charge, but who knows really what it actually was. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the charges don't like it is the charge, but it's like you're expecting something, and the way they match up the charges, sometimes it's not quite what you think. But I mean, that one, I don't know, intent assault with a weapon without intent to kill. So, I mean, hold on 1 second though. Look at that. That is so interesting. Oh yeah, we knew she went to jail. Never mind. Duh. Remember she said she saw them. They were in the same time. Okay, now duh. But that's as far as like I was like, look, she contacted him the day after she got out. But yeah, she got out on the 2nd, contacted him on the 3rd, the next day. But I guess she was talking about seeing him in there. So yeah, that makes sense. Huh. It's interesting now to see what the charge was though. And then we have she goes in again March on 2020 for marijuana possession, drug possession, probation violation was what that would be, right? Well, that says July 2020. Oh, that's for court stuff. So it was. Let's see. It's this one. This one is October 2020, October 28, 2020 for probation violation, unknown felony. All right. And then we have 11/10/20. She's booked and she's out, released on 12/14/20. Probation violation. Wait, how long did she stay in here? Here it doesn't look like she stayed at all. Here it was a month about. Here she had got 3 months almost. Here she did 2 months around. I'm estimating some of these. Here, nothing. It looks like this one she did nothing really. A day, a night. This one she did a couple weeks. Okay, let's see now. So now we're at this one. She did a month, almost 2 months. Booked July 2021 and released August 24th. She was booked July 1st, released August 24th, so about 2 months. Probation violation. So yeah, she definitely is aware. Okay, so now we got this is our last one in Lee County that shows up. Probation or possession of weapon or ammo by convicted felon. Wow. She just overnight. But the first one that last one where she was out, wait, where is it? Right here. The one right before. Hold on, let me see. 12/6. Hold on, I want to just see something. Yeah, it had to be this one. So this is the one right before she contacted Wade, and then she was in there for aggravated assault. This is like one of the more serious ones, I think, at least by the charges, it looks like. Right? I mean, aggravated assault weapon with deadly weapon without intent to kill. Okay. So now let's go. What was I looking up? You guys, what was the original that I was going to look up? And I can't. Oh, her obituary. Okay. What does this bring up? Oh, that's a TikTok. No. Normally it pops right up. Hold on. Oh, that's why. I think I know why I put. Yeah. Okay. Oh, where are they at? Am I spelling it wrong? No. Huh. Maybe I should just put obituary. I just thought if I typed it in, it would pop up, but. Wait, what is this? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that's a different person. That's crazy. Yeah, it's not the same person. There's a YouTube channel that popped up, and I thought that was where it's a memorial, but it's a different one. Okay. It's a obituary. Oh, I just wanted to see. Here is where somebody is doing. When I click on it, oh, February 11th, 2024. Yep, I was right. I mean, I remembered it right. February 2024. Man. But for some reason, it won't let me click on it to show you guys. I don't understand. When I click on it, it goes, but I was able to look in and to actually see what date it said. I don't understand though. Why wouldn't it? Why is it doing that? I never use it. Oh, because I don't have apostrophe, maybe? No, it shouldn't be that sensitive. Dude, why are they doing that? Oh, no. It keeps bringing up the TikTok, but I don't understand why it's not bringing it up. Why is it bringing up all this stupid TikTok? It's like I'm... Oh, huh. No. I don't know. I need to find my files where I had it though, so I don't have to. I don't know why is mine set to like all TikToks? It's bringing up all TikToks on everything. What is going on? Huh. Stephanie Earl. Everything's spelled right. Huh. What if I just have to go through more pages? I thought it would just be under the first couple pages though, that I would have to. I don't think. No biggie, I guess, but I just wanted the date anyway, and now it's all TikTok. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, it was a drug overdose, and sad. Yeah, it sucks. So, I'll see you guys when I'll see it. See ya. I'm starving. I just want to go to bed, but my stomach's growling. And I gotta do timestamps. Any other new key? Have you guys been watching any trials though? To email me. Comment under this video, please. Help me out, guys. Comment. Go back if you guys could even help. Comment under my Shonda video, either the live or the actual pre-record, because that did that one I'm more proud of. Wait a minute, which Rumble? All right, bye guys. I forgot I was on Rumble too. I forget when when I ended it ends it. That's right. I need to go live on my TikTok. I'm finally able, which I didn't know that I wasn't able because I never try to go live on my TikTok. But I've been getting these notifications. They keep notifying me like I'm able to go live on TikTok. I don't know. I've never been on live on TikTok, but I'm thinking I could probably do it all together maybe, unless if I don't know if TikTok's set up where you have to do that like through them. I don't know. I've never done it, so I might try, guys. So go maybe follow me on TikTok. See if I like doing lives over there. I don't know. I feel like I'm just a YouTube person. I don't know. I just don't like TikTok so far. Really nothing about it, but I don't like the videos because it's like when I was trying to do like clips of the body cam from Idaho or like short clips of some of the jail calls and stuff, and it's like they won't push it out at all. They won't let me try to promote it. It's like it doesn't go. It's like against the policy for whatever. Not that I can't do it. I can't. What is the word they use where it's like not accepted or whatever for whatever? So they're not going to push it out, which is bullcrap. Because like I said before, when China owned it, actually, they let me do it. They weren't as strict, I feel like. Now they're more strict. But oh well, I never was big into TikTok anyway. All right, bye guys. Thank you. Happy Halloween.